Hi, if you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me, but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip, real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Hand grip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on, but I be on. Just ain't on, need to be right, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me, but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy freaking Wednesday. What's good, everybody? It is Wednesday. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Good morning. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone is having a freaking amazing morning. We made it halfway through the week. Why does it feel a little dark in here? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Rise and shine. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. What is happening? Happy freaking Wednesday. What is good? Hump day. Good morning. How's everyone feeling? Feeling good? Feeling good? Made it through halfway through the week. Chevy Rides in the building. Dope Jeremiah. What's good, dude? Good morning. Casanova Kane, Jose, Orlando, Mr. 843, Huck in the building. What's good? Too legit. What's good? Dope Jeremiah, Caleb, good morning. What up? Adrian, Orlando, what's up? Tito Kicks, IQ, Mr. 843, what up, dude? ESPN 3 in the building, what's good? BJ, Bread and Butter, good morning. BJ in the building, good morning. J Bays, Deli Venom, Deleon, Vince, GG's, Cushy Souls are in the building, Mr. 843, Tony, what's good? J Bays, good morning. What up? Rye Bread in the building. What's good? Good morning. Mr. Turtle Chang, Murd in the building. Nolan, Bleak One. What's good? Dr. Shoe, Snowbird, Just Do It. Leo, what's good? DJ, James, what up, dude? We got two James in here. Adobo in the building. What's good? Kuya. Nicholas in the building. Nami in the building. What's good? Finesse, CD. Raster, I see you, bro. On My Soul in the building. What's good? Money in the building. Or Manny in the building. What's good? What's good, everybody, man? Appreciate you guys tapping in. Taylor, Jinx, everybody pulling up today, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I really do appreciate you guys. Like I said, I don't think there's anything on the Nike sneakers app today. I don't know. I don't think anything is on the schedule. What's today's date? The 6th? Yeah, today's the 6th. Today's the 6th, bro. Today is the 6th. And there's like absolutely zero dropping unless you guys like Nike Shocks. Like, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know if you guys like some Nike Shocks, some Zoom Spiridons. You know, Spiridons dropping. You feel me? What up, Paul? What's good, dude? Marco's in the building. Bro, WWE PLEs are moving to ESPN. Is it really? What up? What's good, Oos? In the building, sold my mind. Marcos, I didn't know that. What's good, dude? Jonathan, top notch in the building. Spruik, James, Eddie, B's World, King Jack in the building. Marcus, P Finesse. What's good, Jonathan? I see everybody. Jonathan, what up? Damn, 30 ESPN. Sold my mind. What's good, Jonathan? Everyone, Lido. There's a lot of Jonathans today. What's good? Good morning. Weissman's on the Nike app. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this second round of restocks, I'm wondering if that's going to go down today. That's the real question. You know, I'm really curious if that's going to go down today or if that's something they're going to save for like either tomorrow or Friday. You know, because, you know, Friday's payday, right? So everyone gets paid on Friday. You know, Nike likes to do those type of things. But, I mean, second round of restocks, I mean, the lineup, even the lineup that is projected to drop is actually insane, bro. Like, I'm not gonna hold y'all like this, and like for some reason, even yesterday, like people were saying that like Kobe's are supposed to drop this week. You're supposed to drop this week, Kobe's or something like that. And then I saw brick by bricks. I was like, bro, there's no freaking shot, bro. I'm sitting out this restock, even though it would be nice to get the 5s. I'm saving up for my cheese and my undefeateds when people get their pairs in. I'm Supreme says. That's fair. Jonathan, what up, man? What's good, dude? Matthew in the building. What's good? Famous. Let's rock the restocks and go straight to fantasy football, Famous says. You know what's so funny? I told people not to DM me about that, and they didn't listen. I was like, bro, I already said, don't DM me until you see the ping of when I'm ready for it. But people still DM me. I was like, bruh. Bricks restock. I just honestly, dude, like I just don't see it happening. I don't know. The whole like brick by brick, like I could see this. Remember I told you all the other day, like yesterday, like I was like, I could see SB4s restocking. Like, but I don't see like brick by bricks. I don't know. Just wouldn't make any sense to me if that would be the case, because like barely anyone hit. Brittany, what up? I get paid on Wednesdays. Okay. As much as I like a second SB navy blue, I'm completely tapped out. Got to slow down. Hey, Harrison, you know, I don't blame you. You know, but people like, especially how like some people were like, yo, if the black metallic 5s do restock, I'm going to pass on it, Raph. Just because it's, you know, it's an expensive week, you feel me? And I totally understand that. No one has time to go out their way and resell a pair of sneakers. Like, don't get me wrong, black metallic 5s, they go for you know what I'm saying? They go for a good amount of money, but like, you know, some people don't want to go out their way and, you know, resell it. You know, because obviously it takes time. People got like 9 to 5s and, you know, you got other things, family and all that stuff. So, you know, if Keith said it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Dr. Shu says, yeah. Keith also said the vault was happening too, but it never happened. Good morning, good happy boy. What up, Rob the Beard? What's good, dude? The undefeated 4s are on Flex Shoe of the month to win guaranteed pairs. This hint, Hugo says. Time is money, Harrison. Absolutely, bro. Time is definitely money, man. So depending on how you wanna, you know, how you want to invest into your time. Mr. Sheridan, what up, dude? A lot to be aired, P-Dot says. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, man. Blue Bird, good morning. What's good? If the 5s restock, I need them, not going to lie. I'll probably go for them. I'm not going to hold you. If the 5s restock, you know what I mean? I'll definitely go for it. It's crazy that the GR Metallic 5s sell for $500 and you can get the Off-White 5s for $200 more. Hey, man, listen. Cool Grade 9s on the Nike app. I know, dude. I was like, wow. Gonna happen. They loaded a bunch of Kobe's. Yeah, I mean, there was like rumors saying the vault was gonna happen like 2 months ago, like a month ago or something like that, and it never happened. You know, it is what it is. You know, the thing is about sneakers, right? Especially like restocks and like shock drops and stuff like that. Like for me, like me personally, Like, it's not a big deal. Like, if this shit was not to happen, like this one yesterday, like I wouldn't have cared if it happened or not. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, the thing about restocks, chat, is that you never want to really get your hopes up sometimes, you know, especially for this. Like, I mean, you know, high reward sometimes, you know, less expectations. You feel me? I don't know. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Because if you hit, it's like, holy smokes, I hit. But like, my expectations for like stock numbers are extremely low. Like yesterday, I feel like the Ferraris, I feel like there was I don't know, it stood there for a little bit. I don't know if it's because they like penned for a while, you know, for the Nike app, because it's been a while since I bought anything from there. And so like, I feel like there was a decent amount of stock for everything. Like, I would say maybe a couple thousand, right? Couple thousand pairs. There were still people that took L's. Like, we're not talking about like, I don't think there was more than like 5,000 pairs, you know, but there was a good amount of W's yesterday for the Ferrari 14s. I was expecting that shoe to be the more limited one. Bread 11s, I think there was the one that sat, and I think it was the Cool Gray 9s that sold out too. So even if this drops today, like, I am thinking that the metallic 5s are going to be extremely limited. The SB4s are going to be limited, and the Soul 2.0s are going to be, all of them are going to be limited, bro. So funny. I had so many pairs of metallic 5s, and no one wanted to buy them. That's why I was telling you, Dr. Shu, like, I remember like when I had a second pair. What up, Brian Jacobs? It's good, dude. When I had a second pair of the Air Jordan 5 Black Metallics, I had like 4 or 5 people flake on me on that shoe. And I was like, all right, well, I guess no one wants them for retail. And then like, obviously later, like, the prices just went crazy. Because like, for my size, I think it was like, no, it was like a size 9. It was going for like 280, 290 at the time. And nobody wanted to buy it for retail, bro. I was just telling if anybody needs help. And there were some of people that said me, and then like, I had a bunch of people flake on me. So it's like, because people thought that the prices were just going to keep dipping down on the Air Jordan 5. So I was like, oh, well, it is what it is. Because no one really knew that this shoe was going to like skyrocket like crazy, bro. Like $500 like is insane for a Jordan 5 Black Metallic. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like yesterday, what time did Eldon Monitors announce this yesterday? This got announced like, this restock got announced around like what, 6:15? I think 6:15. That's 9:15 Eastern time. That's when everyone started finding out there was going to be a restock today for these. So like, I mean, I'm not even guaranteed if this is going to happen today. It has to happen sometime this week. I'm, you know, in my gut, I thought it was going to be like, you know what? All right, Nike's going to give us a restock every single day, right? Every single day. Is that what they're, you know, that's what they were going to do, right? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. Rafi, what I missed are the Nike SBs actually restocking. That is what the blogs are saying, man. Supposedly this is round 3, dude. Black Metallics, SB Jordan 4s, and Soul 2.0s are sounding like they're going to be the 3rd round of restocks. Because there was like, what, 2 restocks yesterday on a Tuesday. It was the one restock was at 10 Eastern time. And then the second restock was at, what time was that? 10 a.m. I think that's 1 p.m. Eastern time. So there was 2 restocks yesterday. So, but yeah, I streamed the entire way. So I mean, like I said, it could be the same thing today where I'll stream the entire way. If it bounds to happen, like if there's 2 times, like 2 times for both restocks, then I'll stay on until 10. Raph, my undefeated chips. There you go, Lido. I know a ton of people hit me up yesterday. What up, Malcolm? A ton of people hit me up yesterday. Be like, yo, bro, my freaking my shoes shipped out. Is anybody still waiting for the undefeated to ship out or what? I haven't liked these metallic 5s, but I don't think that it's worth nothing close to $500, Earl says. Brick by Bricks. I don't know, man. Listen, you guys really think? Listen, I'd be damned. What up, Pete the Greek? What's good, dude? Kindle in the building. What's good? You guys really read my soul? What up, man? Ranfu. What up, W Rod? What up? Do you guys think Brick by Bricks are really gonna restock, chat? Mash and Drum. What up, dude? Thanks for the restock update. Of course, man. Like, if it doesn't happen today, man, it's gonna happen sometime this week, chat. What up, Tanene? What's good, dude? Like, once again, I'm here every single day, chat. I'm here no matter what. All right, I'm here no matter what. If this doesn't happen today, we'll be here tomorrow again. If it ends up happening sometime this week. I saw the Dodgers on this list. Like, what the heck? Dodger Kobe's was on that list too. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was like, I saw a ton of leaks yesterday. I'm just like, where are we getting? Like, where are we getting the stock from? You feel me? Like, holy smokes, Nike's not playing around on like, you know, restocking a bunch of these sneakers, man. CD, what up, dude? No, still waiting, not today. Okay. Ariel, what up? Andrew in the building, what's good? Yeah, please, if anybody's still waiting for their pairs of Undefeated to show up, please feel free to keep me updated, because I would love to know if you guys end up being the final boss or not. I know a ton of people have still been hitting me up, you know, Ralph, like I'm still waiting for my you know, my pair. I haven't got tracking. Why is everybody getting tracking but me? I told you guys, you have to stay patient. Okay, please. I keep emphasizing that like every single time. All right, stay patient. Just because you see everybody, you know, a ton of, you know, a couple people getting their tracking and labels doesn't necessarily mean, okay, they forgot about yours. It's just going in waves. That's it. It's just going in waves. All right. What time is the restock? CT, we'll see, man. All right. I think like when Eldon Monitors like tweets out or posts something, that's when you know it's a go, bro. That's when you know it's a go. I bet you blogs, I'm telling you guys, blogs are waiting, bro. Blogs are waiting. Blogs are waiting. Blogs are waiting until Eldon Monitors says something, bro. So I don't know how it goes, man. I'm telling you guys, like Eldon Monitors is like the main guy. He's like the main guy of like all blogs. Like if all blogs post, it's because of Eldon. I have tracking for my undefeated fours, but UPS doesn't have postseason of them yet. Had to not want to go for the metallics because of the resale, but it need me for a pair for SB4s. I'm not gonna hold you, man. Like I was like, you know, if they drop both at the same time, I might fold them both. I'm not gonna hold you, man. All right. Let's see. Y'all use no, Jonathan, that's the whole point. You know what I mean? Like if there's any updates and all that stuff with any restocks and all that shock drop stuff, like a lot of you guys like, I mean, of course I'm gonna update everybody, you know. But like I said, don't have high expectations, dude. I mean, high reward, but the expectations is very low. Don't have high expectations, man. Really. Big, what up? Good morning. My shoes has not shipped yet. Just letting you know. No, Big says. You know what's so crazy yesterday? And people were like, oh man, like what's the point of this? Like restocks. They're only restocking like 20 pairs. Bro, stop complaining and you're still gonna go for the shoe. Okay? You're still gonna go for the sneaker. Okay? Like I can't stand some people, bro. It's like, they're only dropping like a couple hundred. Like, what's the whole point? Like, this is so dumb. This video is pointless, or the information that people are putting out is so pointless. All right, then move around, buddy. All right, then don't go for the shoe. Just don't go for the shoe, bro. All right. Oh, you said possession. I thought you said postseason. My bad. I thought there was a T. Possession. My bad. Good morning, Raph and Collection Fam. What up, Rojo? What up, man? Has not shipped out yet. There you go. What is the website? It's most likely going to be on Nike app. Everything has been dropping on the Nike app. Everything has been dropping on the Nike app. Match Drum for the 25-month re-up. Cheers, Raph. Congrats on 80,000, buddy. Let's go. Appreciate that, Match and Drum. Appreciate that, dude.
The Mash and Drum donated $25.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cheers, Rafi. Congrats on 80K body. Let's go.
Shout out to my boy Mash and John for the 25-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, Raph, where's my undefeated label? Come on, bro. All right. It's pointless until you hit. That's what I'm saying, dude. All right. People complain too much, dude. People complain too much, dude. Because, like, yeah, man, you're going to be happy if you hit that, like, size 13, 12. You're going to be jumping up and down with joy. What up, phone? What up, dude? Good morning. Shout out to my boy Mash and John for the $25 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think the red bricks will be restocked? No, I truly don't think that's going to happen, dude. Like, once again, low expectations. All right, high reward. All right. You listen, don't expect so many pairs. Maybe don't expect like a ton of like heat. But like if you end up hitting on some limited heat, you know what I'm saying, something like this, then yeah, I mean that's the reward is very good. All right. What is the website for the restock? Most likely on the Nike app. What up, James? What's good, dude? No breaks is not restocking. I mean, it's up. I mean, listen, Nike could do whatever they want, bro. Listen, if they end up restocking brick by bricks, I'd be damned. All right. fall's coming, bro. Because my lips are chappy as hell. That's when you know fall season's coming, bro. Like yesterday, I don't know what it was. I went to play basketball yesterday, like last night, like around 8 o'clock. And I was like, wow, it's dark. I guess dark outside. Normally it gets dark by like 8:30. The IBs hated bricks, David says. That's only you, David. You hate brick by bricks. You just hate anything that David, I've known you for a long time here in this chat. You hate hype beasts. You hate hype beasts. You hate anything of that type. GG, thank you so much for the 16-month re-up. Morning collection family. What up, GG? Oh, by the way, I forgot to show y'all. So I switched over to the laces so I could show you guys. All right, did my video yesterday on Instagram and wanted to show you guys how the shoe looked like in orange. There you go. Everyone was like, yo, Raph, can you switch it to orange, please, and show it on stream? There it is. Okay. I switched it to orange. I personally wouldn't wear the orange laces, but that's totally up to you. You know, if you like the orange laces, you know, they look pretty good, but they do pop for sure. Like the shoe definitely pops with the orange. Like it looks good, but it just, me personally, I wouldn't personally put the orange laces, but I know a ton of you guys would. So that's how the orange laces look with the undefeated Air Jordan 4s, to the ones that were curious about it. I like black better. Yeah, if you like the black better, you know, it says simplicity is always nice too, because you know I like simplicity. I'm more of a simple dude with just black. Or you could try like some sail laces, some cream laces. You feel me? Orange literally mixed the shoes. Yeah, 100%. The undefeated Air Jordan 4. You know what's undefeated without the what's the undefeated 4s without the orange laces? I totally understand that. Orange lace is a must. Yeah, what up, Lo? What up, dude? Once I get my pair, putting orange laces immediately. Everyone is about to put sail laces in them, Wayne says. I don't know. I never really seen too many people wanting to do a big push with sail laces. But, I mean, if you want to, you know what I mean? Sure. You know what I mean? That's it. Adobo says, what up, fam? What did I miss talking about? All the restocks this morning. Sneak from Dreek says, yeah, there could be a possibility that this restock could be today, man. If not today, it's going to be sometime this week for this third round. I'm wondering if they do restocks, I'm wondering if there's going to be 2 rounds of it, because I did hear that Kobe Dodger 6s are supposed to restock this week as well. That was new to me yesterday. Like last night, I wasn't checking up my phone when I was playing basketball, and then someone was telling me, yo, Raph, expect Dodger Blue 6s, Kobe's to drop on the Nike app. It's so crazy because Nike is dropping all this on the Nike app. You would think they would drop all these on the sneakers app, especially like SB4s and Soul 2.0s. Like I would expect it would be on the Nike sneakers app. I'll keep the black laces, and honestly, they look better with the black instead of the orange laces. Yeah, whatever you prefer. Saw Jason G's kicks with the cell laces in them. CD says, there we go. What time? 10 a.m. Eastern time. So it could be between 10 a.m. Eastern time or 1 p.m. Eastern time. Like we were here for both restocks yesterday, so we were here for both. So I stayed on until the entire way of both rounds. So orange laces slaps. Not gonna lie, Mr. Sheridan said people wanted these because they were rare. Now that everyone has them, it's just another 4. I mean, dude, that's the thing. Some people like to have exclusive things. You feel me? Like the fact that, you know, the undefeated 4s were super exclusive back in the day. But I mean, it is what it is. You know, I don't really care if it ends up being if this was like a major GR for these undefeated 4s, I would still have went for them, bro, and kept the pair. Like, it's an undefeated 4 at the end of the day, you know? It's crazy to have it, you know, in my personal opinion. If you could hit for retail, absolutely. But the fact that they are dropping, like, undefeated 4s in the big 2025, I mean, I think that's awesome, man. Respectfully, the undefeated 4s aren't that hard, Robbie said. Yeah, like I said, for me, I truly think undefeated 4s are, That sounds bad. So I got a text message. It looks like today might be dark. Meaning, like, what's that supposed to mean? Meaning nothing gonna happen? Grail of Grails, in my opinion, CD says, restock confirmed today. Nothing is confirmed today. I want to let you guys know. Okay? To put it out there, okay? Nothing is confirmed 100% for today. All right, I want to let you guys know that, okay? Because I don't want you guys saying, because I'm waiting until a confirmation text if it, you know what I mean? If it doesn't happen or not. Because if it doesn't happen today, it's got to happen sometime this week. All right, but you guys got to hold it down, and you guys got to realize too. Like, I've noticed this for the past year, right? In the past year that I've noticed this is that, like, when shock drops or like restocks tend to happen. Remember back then, I've mentioned this like maybe a couple times, how like back in the day, like maybe like not back in the day, but like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, how everybody would know the restocks like a week or two before, and it would already be confirmed. Stock numbers would be out there. But now in like 2025, dude, you don't hear any restocks until like maybe 30 minutes or maybe an hour before the actual drop. So like I said, dude, like, this is, if it doesn't happen today, it's got to happen sometime this week. I'm here every day, so it don't matter. I got my Shattered's backboards yesterday for $220 after taxes and fees, including express shipping from StockX. The orange is definitely tumbled, similar quality to the Jordan 1 Yellow Toes. There you go. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Let me reply to this real quick. Getting a little bit of a confirmation. I miss day of fashion shock drops, random times. Yeah, I mean, like last 2 summers ago. I mean, they used to do that all the time, where like they'll shock drop like once a month because there was nothing going on. But like shock drops, I don't know. Like, for me, shock drops, if they drop, they drop. They don't. And plus, it'll be like some random shoes too. Like, especially when Nike was dropping like them like 2 years ago during the summer. Like, we end up getting those like women's exclusive Jordan 1 lows. You guys remember that? Like the LA to Chicago or something like that. We got those. You had those Jordan 13s shock drop on like the month of June. There was like a shock drop like almost every single month. And like the stock numbers were like massive, bro. It would be like over 100,000 of stock. That was like, I think that was back in 2023, summer of 2023. Like the stock numbers were extremely high, and then it started to slow down in 24. Hopefully, Kobe Dodgers, I drove and paid resale for them. Jonathan says, Hitman, what up, man? Good morning. What up, Easy Dough? What's good, dude? Shaka, what up, man? This is on the Nike app, right? Yeah, supposedly it's going to be on the Nike app. We'll see what happens. Like I told you guys, have low expectations. If it doesn't happen today, it could happen sometime this week. All right. If it doesn't happen today, it could happen sometime this week. I just want to point that out there so you guys are all aware how Nike kind of moves in a way. What up, Wizard of Oz? What up, dude? Good morning, man. Dude, listen, like I said, I truly don't think brick by bricks are restocking here in the US, dude. I truly don't think it is. Deep down, as much as I want it to drop on Nike app, it's just not gonna happen. Listen, if it doesn't happen, if those brick by bricks restock magically here in the US, please give me crap. Okay? Please pinch me. Okay? Because I don't know. I just don't see it happening. I didn't try for them because of the $230 plus $20 for shipping. I don't remember anybody talking about them in 05. Bobby says. I would say, what up, Lunchbox? What's good, dude? Like, if they were to restock, it would only restock overseas. That's in my personal opinion. If the brick by bricks were to restock, I feel like it would be like an overseas thing. Because, like, look, like, they've, for some reason, like Heat, like, collaborated restocks, like Travis's. We've seen restock on, in the Nike EU overseas. They've done it before. So, when will you know? When, like, Eldon Monitor says something, dude. I would say this. If there's no noise happening by like 10 o'clock Eastern time, 7 a.m. PST, I don't think it's happening. So, morning wrap. What are the sneakers are getting restocked today and what time? October says. We'll see what happens, man. If it's today, if it's not today, it's gonna be sometime this week. What's your thought on Cavestone 4s? Lunchbox says they're okay. It's nice. They're nice in person. It's very nice in person. What up, Rami? I got bricks already, so I need undefeateds. I'm Supreme says brick by bricks, probably like 5 pairs being restocked. Well, I mean, even on the Nigel Sylvester drop on his website was just what was it? It was a raffle. It was an equal raffle on his website, and there was like barely any hits. There was like barely any hits for that shoe. That's why it just doesn't make any sense. Supreme got another pair of bricks to trade for undefeateds. Assad says, there you go. Yeah, the Cavestone 4s Lunchbox, they look way better in person. Morning Raph, what up, dude? John tries to double up on the Ferraris yesterday and got cooked. Oh, man, there was someone that hit me up that hit 4 pairs of Ferraris yesterday. 4 pairs of Ferraris. I'm like, how? Buddy had like 6 accounts, dude. Buddy had like 6 accounts. Raph, do you know Rare Air 4s get gold lettering from the sneakers app? Yeah, I mean, it's completely random. It's completely random. You know that? Like, to get gold, it's completely random. Like, you could either get it in store or you could possibly get it in the Nike sneakers app. It just depends. Now the rookie Jordan 1 lows sold out. We are not going to be able to get the 5s. People forget these shoes for hijacked last year off the chain. Rafi, would you say the bricks are more limited than the undefeateds? Yes, absolutely, 100%. I would say brick by bricks were way more limited than the undefeated Air Jordan 4. I would absolutely say yes. Yeah, I got some from his sneakers app on the Rare Era Gold. There you go. I hit for the toe on the Ferraris. DJ says, there you go. I hit at 12.5 on the Ferraris. 52 pairs in that size, Rami says. Curious if you know how any idea on how many Jordan 14 dropped yesterday. Did a lot of people hit? There was a good amount of people, I would say. I think there was a fair amount of people that hit on the Ferraris yesterday, and obviously that was the one shoe that everybody wanted because of how much it was going for, right? They're a $300 shoe. So, of course, like a ton of people are going to go for it. You feel me? But if you guys don't mind, real quick, smashing that like button. I appreciate you guys hanging out as always. Shouts to all the Ghost Watchers. Shouts to everybody that, messes with the collection family. All right. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, man. All right. Hit that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate you guys for tapping in. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. So if y'all don't mind smashing that sub button, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm wearing my gold Rare Airs now, Lunchbox says. There you go. Raph, are you going to get the French Blue 12s? Honestly, I think the next shoe that I'm going for are the Shatter Backboards. That is literally the next shoe that I want. And that shoe doesn't drop until the 23rd. I might go for the Air Max 95s. I'm not going to hold you. But as of right now, like my site is settled with the Shatter Backboards as of right now. So... what's the gold rares mean? It means like the lettering on the Rare Airs is gold, because like under the patch there's gold, and then some of the other pairs are silver. So the gold pair is more of the quote unquote hard to hit. Marcos, what up, man? Good morning, fam. What up, Gorgon? Cavestone 4s are Travis Scott 4 replicas, Francisco says. Oh, here you go. There was 2,675 pairs of Ferraris 14s yesterday, Rami says. What's on feet today, Raph? Andy says. Man, I ain't wearing nothing right now. I hit on the size 7 Jordan 14s for a homie, but he's passing now, so I'm selling them for retail. Wayne says. There you go. You can wait and get the shadow backboards for under retail. I know a lot of people are trying to convince me to do that. Same Raph. Those should be an easy cop. I think shatter backboard should be an easy scoop. 100% should be an easy scoop. No resellers got their eyes on the shatter backboards, bro. No resellers got. All the resellers are passing on shattered. So anybody that wants the shatter backboards for the toe will hit. If you don't hit on shattereds, I don't know what to tell you, man. Wait, are the 4s restocking on sneakers? Francisco says. No, it's gonna be on Nike app, but we don't know if it's today or tomorrow. It's either today or tomorrow. I don't know. Sometime this week, bro. But we're here. Mike Garcia for the 10. What's up, fam? What's dropping? What up, Mike? What's good, dude? Shout out boy Mike Garcia for the $10
Mike
donation,
Garcia
man. I appreciate that.
$10. What's up, fam? What's dropping?
What's good, dude? Shout out my boy Mike Garcia for the $10 donation. Appreciate that. What up, Drex? Good morning. Shadow Backboard 1's going to be very easy to hit. I think so, too. Like I said, because there's a ton of resellers that are staying away from that shoe. So I'd assume that it should be an easy scoop. Are you going to double up on the Shatter Backboards? No, I will not double up on the Shatter Backboards. All I want is one pair, and that is it. All right. Raph, thoughts on the Bloodline 12s dropping next year? They're firing me. I haven't seen them, James. Why is people saying this, the bricks restocking? Because the blogs have been rumored for the Brick by Bricks to restock. Like I said, if the Brick by Bricks were to restock, it most likely would restock overseas, in my personal opinion. Are you hitting Mania yet next year? Yeah, I will be at WrestleMania next year. Reseller staying away from Shatter Backboards, Will says. Yeah, 100%. Shatter Backboards sat when they released early, Raymond says. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They sold out. I took an L. You talking about the shock drop that they had on a Saturday? No, they didn't. They did not sit, bro. Stop lying. I woke up, I went for the shoe, and I took an L. The prices in them being up and down, they're definitely going down, though. 100%, dude. And that's fine, you know? Like I said, this is a buyer's market for 2025. Like, seriously. There's not every shoe is not going to go for so much money. Just like how people said, like, a ton of people were saying the grapes were going to go for like 300 plus. I was like, dude, no way, dude. Like, just because the metallic fives did it doesn't mean the grapes are going to do that. You feel me? Like, there was so many expectations for the grapes, and watch, there's going to be high expectations for the fire reds too. Like, because of the black metallic Jordan 5. Not every single shoe is going to go for a banger, man. Like, going for a lot of money. Like, look at the SB Jordan 4. One of the best Jordan 4s to drop this year alone, and the shoe's going for close to retail. It's under retail at my size, bro. Like, it's at 208, 209. And the price for that shoe is $225. You feel me? So, I mean, after tax and shipping, I'm probably gonna pay like what, $250, $260. But I mean, the shoe is not going for much. Are metallic fives restocking on or G? I think it might just restock at men's if I would guess, but I could be wrong. I don't know. The fire reds might sell though. Not gonna lie, Finesse says. I mean, just okay. Let's all say this. It's only going to depend. It's only going to depend of when they drop it, right? I don't know when they are set to drop. Are they set to drop in September? Because you know what I mean? Like, just like similar to the rare airs, right? It's like, dude, everyone's not going to care about the rare airs because everyone's so focused on the undefeated Air Jordan 4s. You know, people forget about it. So, Raph, what day does the French Blues come out? I think on the Nike sneakers app, they're dropping on the 16th. Yeah, they're dropping on the 16th, which is next week, Saturday. It's the same day as the Nigel Sylvester Air Jordan 1 Low. And it's crazy because they haven't really marketed, the, Nigels, right? Like, they haven't really marketed, they didn't really market the Jordan 1 Lows Nigels just yet. Like, there's been announcements that the shoe's dropping on August 2nd, but I think that's going to be on Nigel's website. So I think Nigel's website going to go first, and then the next following week is going to be on the Nike sneakers app. So I think that's how they're going to do it. It's just going to be a raffle. I think next week. I think I could be wrong, but I think it could probably be another raffle on his website. And then I think he did equal last time. And then the Nike sneakers app is going to be on a later date. I need those metallic fives. If I can't get them today, I'm just going to sit back and chill until the cave stones drop. I'll be a nice little birthday gift for myself. There you go. I promise you, man. The cave stone Jordan 4s are very nice in hand. You will not regret it, bro. You will not regret it. It's a very nice pair of sneakers. All right. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here. All right. Subscribe up, dude. Subscribe up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. If you guys are new here, subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe up. People didn't really want the bricks like that because people did. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, some of y'all saying, like, you know, brick by bricks were really hyped, you know, later during the year. And you're not wrong, because when the brick by bricks dropped originally, dude, there was so many people that hated on that shoe. So many people hated the brick by bricks when they first initially dropped. So many people hated them. Didn't like them. They think it was overrated. And then some people changed up on that Jordan 4, man. Nigel's literally just dropped a new promo video a couple minutes ago. Oh, did he really? Nigel Sylvester just dropped another video for those. Let me see. Is anybody going for that? Let me know in the chat. Copper drop. Nigel Sylvester Air Jordan 1 load. Copper drop. Let me know. Yeah, if you guys are new here, sub up to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. Welcome to the channel. Really do appreciate you guys as always. Like I said, if restocks don't happen, I'm still here. I'm still here no matter what, chat. I'm still here no matter what at the end of the day. So, let me see. I don't know what the recent video was. This was pinned. Okay, here we go. They think this is it. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Ready? Is that a real song? Okay, I'm not gonna play the song, but it's him just wearing the shoes on his bike. All right. I'm just curious of, like, obviously they're doing a huge push for Nigel Sylvester, which is awesome. I think his drops have been really, really good as of late. Like in the past, like, year or two, like his Jordan 4 RM was a huge success. I don't think it's the best Jordan 1 low, but it's a really, really nice pair. Like I said, like, for me, I'll definitely be going after the shoe next week. But if I don't hit, it's not a big deal. Will, thank you so much for the 1 year re-up. What's good?
Sold my second pair of bricks 9.5 for 600 yesterday.
What'd you say? He said, sold my second pair of bricks 9.5 for $600 yesterday. Wow. Will, you sold your second pair for $600, dude. Why'd you sell your pair, dude? I would have kept that second pair. I'm not gonna hold you. I would have easily kept that second pair, man. I don't know. I want a second pair of brick by bricks. You know. Shout out to my boy Will for the 1 year re-up, man. Chicago's only low I'll cop. Yeah. So these ones, the Voodoos, the Chicago Jordan 1 lows, the Travises are literally the last 4 Jordan 1 lows that I will go for. Like I said, if I don't hit on Nigel's, it is what it is. That's how I feel the same way about Travis's. If I don't hit on Travis 1 lows, it's whatever. But I really, 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 really want. Like, I will go out my way to go get those Chicago 1 lows for sure. Like, that is 100% the best Jordan 1 low to drop this year. I can't pass on that. I really can't. You know what's so crazy? How I copped a pair of Yeezy foam runners, Air Rats for $40 at a resale shop here in Chicago. E-money. Was it dead stock? I'm old, so I'll take all the 1 low OGs I can get. June says, I need the Storm Blue lows. I want the pair of bricks, just a pair. Carlos says, okay. No one is competing with the Chicago 1 lows. Not even Travis is sorry. Assad says, come on, but you gotta be completely honest with yourself, man. Like, Travis is gonna sell out no matter what. Like, Travis is just Travis. Like, everyone goes crazy for Jordan 1 low Travises. They really, really do. Like, that's why I said, like, the next biggest drop here on this channel is gonna be Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows. It really is. That is gonna be the next major drop here on this channel, is going to be that shoe. Has anyone noticed that the latest Jordan retros are slightly darker in color than the previous version? Military blues, shattered backboards, Jordan 1 UNCs, and Jordan 8 aquas. I don't really look at the shade of the color, bro. Like, if it's dropping in 2025, I'm going, you know, if I like it, then I'll go for it. Like, the shades don't really matter. Like, just like the industrial blue Jordan 4s, how, like, oh man, Raph, I don't like it because it's slightly darker. Like, I don't know why they did it that way, you know. The Canaries went up in value too, Toro says. That's why Travis doesn't have a Chicago colorway, Assad says. It wouldn't make any sense. That's just not his wave though, Assad too. Like, there's one reason why they didn't give a a Travis Scott Jordan that has a Chicago colorway. It just wouldn't make any sense to why they would do that. You feel me? Like his is like his initial colorways are like blue, brown. You know, that's like the two initial like colorways is like mainly, especially brown. Like, you know what I mean? Like the only colors, the colors that I could think of that they really went that's different was what the fours, the canaries, what else? Can't think of anything right now, man. But mainly it's just like a brown, green, olive, and the fragments blue. When does Chicago lows drop? I think they drop in November. I think Chicago on lows, chat. Was it November or is it October? It's one of those dates, man. It's one of those dates, man. One of those dates. I hope these pink lows drop so I could get them for the wifey. CD says I need them, Travis. I got all the colors so far except dude. I hit on the Goat app. So if anybody's not familiar of like Goat app drops, hey man, listen. All I gotta say is you gotta be there this year, okay? If you want to score yourself a pair of sneakers for retail that you've always wanted, hey man, listen. All I gotta say, Goat app Black Friday, okay? Go to Black Friday. Be there. There were so many people hit on Travis's Jumpman Jacks on Go app. Even the red swoosh. Like, if anybody remembers that, if you know, you know, bro. If you know, you know. You get some sun in here. Give me a second. Like the Travis Scotts, what was it? Like a ton of people hit on the Canaries last year. A ton of people hit on the red swoosh Jumpman Jacks. That was like exclusive to the Travis Scott website. And so many people hit on Jumpman Jacks last year. If anybody doesn't know what the Goat at Black Friday is, basically you could score a pair of sneakers that they drop earlier in the year and you could hit for retail. Basically, you get the shoe at a retail price. So maybe it might be like $40 over retail, but still you're getting it at a really, really, really good price. So that's why I told everyone, man, Black Friday Goat app deals are always goated, bro. But they're stupid limited though. They're really, 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 really limited. Travis doesn't even rep his own hometown or look out for us. He's definitely not doing a Chicago colorway, Trey says. You talking about in Houston? I mean, they've done things in the past in Houston, but Trey, you have to realize that, like, he's just the face of his brand. He's just the face of his brand. He doesn't care about any sneaker drops. He signed a contract. He's getting the bread. He's told to wear a certain shoe. Like when he wants to, when you know what I'm saying? Like if he has like at a show, like they're probably telling him like, hey, wear this shoe. Or like anything that, you know, goes around with the Jumpman Jacks, especially his Jumpman Jacks. He was wearing them all the time when they were trying to push out the Jumpman Jacks in the beginning. They were like, you have to wear this shoe. So, and they were trying to, supposedly they were trying to involve Travis a little bit more on his IG because he wasn't really posting as much about his drops. So, don't tell that about the Goat app Black Friday. Keep our chances high. I mean, people are going to find out no matter what, bro. You were going to find out no matter what. Dude, all right, let's talk about this, man. I'm sorry. This got to be the worst CPFM drop I've ever seen. And I'm going to keep that energy. This is the CPFM in hand Nike Swamp Sponge Dunks. Crazy Buckeye for the 5.
Crazy Buckeye donated $4.99. Rafi, I bet you won't go for a pair of 13 in them black metallics for mi lol puño
Raf,
cerrado
I bet
tono de
you
piel
won't
claro
go
cara
for a pair
revolviéndose de la risa.
of 13s and then black metallics for me. Listen, if we made a bet, dude, you'd probably win. Because I already said that I was going. If they drop today, I said I was definitely going for them for sure. So, more like, dude, I'm not a fan of these, dude. What do you guys feel like? How do y'all feel about this? It's just, I don't know. They're just way too loud for me. I just don't see myself wearing this. Sneaker of the year? I mean, if it's that your sneaker of the year, sure. But like, I'm not a big fan of any of these. These are all, by the way, these are not SBs. These are just regular Dunks. I'm just not a fan of the colorways. That's it. All right. I'm just not a fan of the colorways. That is all. That is all. Looks like the Grateful Dead's bear shoes. In a way, yes. And it kind of looks like the Verdes too. Looks like the Verdes. Wait, actually, you know what's worse? That green shoe. That green shoe. I'd buy the black pair, but that's about it. DJ says they look like GS. People will go for these. Obviously, I mean, I don't know how limited this will be. Not a fan of the sale for resale. I'll cop to make some money. CK says they remind me of the Blazers they released a few years ago. Justin says. Morning that what's dropping today. Diego says, I don't know, it's sounding kind of quiet today, bro. I'm telling you guys this right now. Like, if it doesn't happen today, it could happen sometime this week, or this restock could come later this afternoon. Who knows? But as of right now, it's kind of quiet. So what up, Larry? What's good, dude? Yo, did they drop the merch? I want to see how they match this up. I don't know. All I've seen is the shoes. I don't think I've seen the merch for this shoe. Like, look at them. I don't know. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 6 colorways. Actually, 1, 2, 5. Sorry, 5 colorways. Because you got the black colorway, yellow, orange, blue, and then blue again. Yeah, the Blazer swoosh. People said the same thing about the Powerpuff Girls. I still went for them. Re-Up says, well, that's a little bit different because it's what's it called? It's a Powerpuff Girl collab. So of course that's more of like nostalgia, like, you know, feeling that people want because it's, you know, they grew up watching Powerpuff Girl. But like for me, the Powerpuff Girl SBs in hand are trash, dude. I am not a fan of them at all. What are your thoughts on the special release Jordan 1 bread in October? Do you think it will still drop? Lamar says. I thought that got pushed until next year. I don't think that's happening. I thought that was next year. What up, Brahus? What's good, dude? They look like they're really fake Nikes. Not gonna lie, those are terrible. JJ says.
Peruvian Chicken donated $4.99. Hey Raf, I'm flying to Seattle in October. Any recommendations for tattoo artists in Seattle?
I mean, just depending on what you're trying to get, bro. Depending on what you're trying to get. I don't know. I don't know too many artists in Washington. I'm not gonna hold you when it comes to tattoos. I don't know how too many artists. And then I also would say, like, what is there good to eat? Any recommended tattoo artists? Never mind. He didn't even ask that. He just said tattoo artists. Yeah, I don't know too many tattoo artists in Seattle. Man, this is we don't get a restock. I'm gonna be alright because I own them all. Too says. You talking about the restock? You own every single shoe, huh? I'm wondering. Listen, you're talking about every single shoe on this list, even from yesterday. I'm curious. Hold on, let me ask this question. I'm curious. I need the Billie Eilish Force. Yo, Lunchbox, I think that was a custom. Let me ask you guys something. All right. Who in here, okay? Who in here, chat, has every single one of these shoes in your collection? I'm curious. Ferrari 14s, Rookie of the Years, Breads, Aquas, Cool Grays, White Cements, SB4s, Black Metallics, Soul 2.0s. I'm wondering who has every single one of these shoes in their collection. Today's list, I have 2 out of 3. I have the White Cements. That's the only one I have on this list. And then this list, I have the Black Metallics and the SBs. I hate on the 2.0s, but it wasn't for me. I have everything minus the 11s, Atomic says. Hope not. I like them, Lunchbox says. The ones I really want. Yes, I got them all. Sheesh. You got them all? I only have one I went for, Brittany says. I mean, duh. I'm just asking if you got anybody in here has all of them. Had them? You had them. Raph out here pocket watching, John says. No, man, I'm just asking if anybody has all these pairs. That'd be pretty impressive, man. Hey, man, listen. I have everything except rookie of the years, Trey says. So far, I have every single Travis. I feel like, how about this? Let me ask you guys something. Okay, let me ask you guys, chat. Ready? Ghost Watchers, you guys could answer this as well. Like, the entire year of 2025. Okay, this entire year of 2025. Do you have everything that you wanted? Okay. Like, if you say if everything that you dropped this year, including what's it called? Including all the GRs and stuff like that, like, has everything been somewhat easy to get for you this year? Like, I feel like if I look at this list, okay, white cement 4s, easy scoop, dude. You could have walked in the store and be like, all right, I got a pair. Bread 11s, I feel like that was an easy scoop. If you wanted them, cool grays. Aqua is 100% rookie of the years. Ferraris is questionable, though. Ferraris is very questionable. Okay. SB4s, still questionable. Black metallic 5s, you should have got on release. You could have got 5 pairs of these. Okay. Soul 2.0s was a hit and miss. It was a love and hate one. Okay. But I will 100% say, like, metallic 5s was an easy scoop to get on release date. No, I missed on the black toes and the metallics. I think you could still get black toes, though, even for way under retail. Haven't been easy, but I have hit everything I wanted. There we go. Easy year. Yes, it's been easy. I've hit 5 black metallics, Marami says. Actually, you hit 4 because one's missing. Adidas has been difficult for what ones I was going for, but I have them, Brittany says. There you go. Best year 2. I returned a lot of shoes I copped, trying to be more picky. Paid resale for bread 85s. They when they dipped, but other than that, I got everything I wanted without problems. See, there you go, easy. I tried metallics release date and took an L. Dylan says, Dylan, it's because you didn't try hard enough, bro. Okay, listen, I said this on release day on the 5s. Okay, if you didn't hit, you didn't try hard enough. I need a size 9 of metallics for the toe, Jeremy Wu says. What up, Collie? What up, man? I wanted to treat UPS to a pair of the USPS, a pair of 5s for their wonderful service, Rami says. Yeah. Joe, what up, man? I hit on the most stuff I wanted. Just so you also gave them a pair of shoes, right? And a little tip. Need the F5s have SBs and soles. 25 is taxing us. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what? Let me ask you guys something too. What is your sneaker of the year so far? I mean, what was it? What month is it? We're in August. So what's remaining in the year? You got Black Cats, you got Travis's, you got Voodoos. What else you got this year? You got Gammas. What else do you have? You have the Off-Whites. You got Chicago 1 Lows. You got Cave Stones. What else do we have? You still got a good amount of shoes to drop at the end of the year. Undefeated 4s, Aqua 8s, or sneaker of the year. Okay. Brick by Bricks. Undefeated 4s, hands down. Galaxy foam posits, dude. That's right. Those dropped this year. Chicago Lows, Aqua 8s, undefeated 4s, white cement 4s. Mike Onos, what up, man? Voodoos, Brick by Brick, sneaker of the year, personally undefeateds or bricks. Gamma 11s, between bricks, undefeated 4s, or metallic 5s. Bad Bunnies, okay. Taxis. Hey, Taxis didn't drop this year. Oh, you're talking about the 12s. Dan, let's do some rankings this real quick. I mean, I'm just curious because it just seems like everyone has, it's either brick by bricks or undefeated for some, but it's nice to see a diverse of people saying different things, because it's been a good year. I think 2025 is going to be 2026 cannot disappoint because the blogs are really gassing up 2026, dude. They really are. Blogs are gassing up 2026 right now. Joe Fresh Goods, 10 a.m. I'm assuming Joe says. No, we don't know for sure if this is happening today, chat. That's all I got to say. Yeah, it's been very, very quiet. It's been very, very quiet today. I don't know if anything's going to happen today. I don't think anything's going to happen today. They could be holding this back until Thursday or Friday. I could see that happening. People get paid on the weekend or on Friday, dude. Thursday and Fridays. Nike said, ain't none of y'all get paid on a Wednesday. Travis Velvet Browns was last year's straight heat. That was last year. Wasn't it? Yeah, that was like last year, December. Not Jordan, something in Adidas family, but I haven't picked yet, Brittany says. Breaking undefeated collabs of the year, Too Crucial says. You know, I'm not going to lie. Those Bad Bunnies, Gazelles are going to be on my low-key top 5 sneaker of the year, man. Those are nice, dude. I'm sorry. Those, let me show y'all this video, bruh. Oh, man. Yo, I was very surprised with this shoe. Let me show y'all. You guys ready for this? This got posted yesterday. Oh, boy. So this is an unboxing of the upcoming Air Jordan 5 Awakes. Dude, these are insane.
You know we had to get a pair of the Awake Jordan 5s early, so this is a sample box, so don't say they're foo-foo. With that said, let's get into the sneakers. But let's open them up and look at these bad boys. These are the pink Awake Air Jordan 5s that are releasing pretty soon. Don't have all the information on that yet. But this is
the leather quality on this 5 is butter.
Details on them. They were designed by Angelo Bacche and the crew at Awake. The leather on the upper is super premium. They've got the Nike Air on the heel. It has the Awake and Air Jordan logo on the see-through outsole. But look at that A on the side for Awake. That's so daring. It's so bold. Hey man, it's awesome. Wanted to give you a look at both shoes because I know I've messed up and not done that in the past. It has the hang tag that says Awake NY. It says NY on the heel of the shoes. It says 23 on the other. Once again, look at that A on the side. When I first saw the sneakers, I really didn't know what to think of them. That's because, you know, there was a lot going on with the design and hey, I'm a purist at heart, but the more I saw them, the more that they rubbed off on me and I started to like them a lot. When you hold them in hand, you can see how premium the leather really is on these, and that's a huge bonus for the sneakers. So what do you say? Are you going to try to get your hands on a pair? Well, anyways, this is Matt Welty. Shop on Complex for all the latest sneaker drops.
You guys like him? No? Y'all don't like these? I see the comments. Y'all better hold your tongue, bro. I see the comments, bro. I see y'all. Y'all don't like this, huh? Hold on, I got something for y'all. Hold on, let me see. Y'all don't like this one, huh? But come to release date. Y'all don't like these, man. Y'all don't like these, huh? But come to release date. But y'all gonna like these, huh? Come to release date. Y'all gonna like these ones, though. I know y'all. Listen, come release date. You guys are gonna like these. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Travis Scott was seen wearing the same this colorway 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, Travis, these are officially going to be dropping, bro. Come on. Hey, man, listen. All right. Pink and red shoes. It's the model, bro. I know. I'm just giving you guys crap. Come on, take a joke. Come on. Come on. It's just a joke. Come on. No, I'm playing. I mean, listen. The Air Jordan 5. When I'm surprised that CD, is it confirmed though? Absolutely, bro. The reason why I say that, if Travis is wearing it, it's dropping. That's why I told everybody, I told y'all, like, if Travis wears it, it's gonna happen, right? Anything that Travis wears, it's gonna drop. It's a matter of time of when, you know. But like, it could be this, like I said, it could be the silhouette. Like the silhouette, it's a Jordan 5. Not everybody wears Jordan 5s all the time. Okay. It's all, a majority of this entire shoe is pink, right? Totally get that as well, okay? Because on the Travises, you know, there you got some pink on there. You know, not everything's pink, but it's all good. It's just all love, man. I'm just giving you guys crap. So sick of Travis Scott hyped after the bro. It's all good. Like the thing is that this year, like after the Jumpman Jack and the Field Jacks, they had to take a break, bro. Like they genuinely had to take a break. Like they, like for me, like I feel like they were really shoving down these Jumpman Jacks on people, bro. You feel me? Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about them. Like the Chase B's, like some people are like, oh yeah, everyone should keep the same energy. Like the Chase B's are okay, but it's still, me personally, it was like, it's a pass for me. Like I would just over it. And like the Field Jacks, it's like, they're just dropping it because they have to drop it. And then obviously with the Jordan 1 low dropping this year, like of course everyone's gonna go crazy on that. The fragments. Mike Garcia for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Mike. As always, shout out my boy Mike, man. As always, for supporting the channel every single time, dude. Thank you, bro. Shout out my boy Mark Garcia for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, dude. Thank you. If you guys got a membership from the homie Mike Garcia, make sure to hit that like button and say thank you. All right, Mark Garcia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna sell those. Yeah, I mean, if listen, the thing is, isn't the Wakes limited to 7,000 pairs too, right? They're limited to 7,000 pairs, I'm pretty sure. The Wakes, they're limited, and I think they're going to be numbered on the shoe. I'm pretty sure. It's going to be numbered. But shout out to my boy Mike Garcia. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. As always, thank you so much for your support every single day. Thank you, my guy. Here we go. Travis Scott Fragment Air Jordan 1 lows. Looks like there's one more pair coming out too. There's 3 different versions of them. The OGs are so nice, dude. I need that pair again. The OG Travis Fragments, these are nice. And then you have the upcoming ones that are coming out in September. Heard the black pair, not pink GR. I heard, and don't know though, Joe says. No number on the update. Too Crucial says, Rap, what's a shoe everyone loves but you hate? Mine is the black cement 3s. Wow. Damn, Derek. You hate them black cement Jordan 3s? What is your shoe that everyone loves but I hate? Oh, SB Jordan 4's green colorway. Uh-huh. There you go. That's perfect. What up, Daniel? What's good, dude? That is the shoe that I would say that everybody loves, but I hate. Sneaker Fetish got a pair of Awake 5s. They are not numbered. Okay, so they're not numbered. Gotcha. Okay. Those match my car. I went on, Texas says. What up, Texas Tags? What up, man? Good morning. Yeah, SB green, SB4 greens. 100%, dude. Must be nice. What up, man? I love that the shoe, but I hated the 2018 pair, Subbowl says. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. What's dropping this morning, Nick says? We'll see what happens, bro. It's sounding real. It's looking real quiet today. I'm not going to hold you up for this morning. It's sounding really, really quiet. It's sounding really, really quiet this morning. I don't think anything is going to happen today. If not today, it's going to be sometime this week, chat. If anybody's in here for asking about the restocks and stuff like that, if it's not today, it's going to be sometime this week. All right? It's going to be sometime this week. All right, chat? Brick by Bricks coming today. I've been getting that question every single day, man. I don't think Brick by Bricks are restocking here in the US. All right? I truly don't think Brick by Bricks are going to restock. So okay. Let me see. It says tag Texas, man. Thank you so much for the 2. Thank you, Texas. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. FYI, Awake 5s are not numbered. At least the pink pair isn't. If you want my conspiracy theory, black pair will be Awake exclusive brand colors, so it would make more sense. And pink will see a wider release. This pair was gifted by Jordan Brand directly. Gotcha. So no number on the pink pair, and they're assuming that the blue pair is the most limited one. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I'm just curious of then if they're not numbered, who had this pair? So why was this numbered then? They had a number on this one, but then the version of that one pair that was put out that Sneaker Fetish had is not numbered. Friends and friends and family? I don't know. Because Sneaker Fetish is saying that the pink pair it's not numbered. But like friends and family, 7,000 pairs. But there's no difference between. Listen, like think about this, bro. A friends and family pair, but the shoe looks exactly the same.
Ghost emoji.
Snow Cone for the 38-month re-up. Peace and love,
Ghost
collection
emoji.
family. What up, Snow Cone? Appreciate you. They haven't seeded any black pairs, but they sent out multiple pinks to people. So I don't know, Larry says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unnumbered pairs are the rarest of the rare. Well, the thing is, Complex... I don't think in Complex sneakers, they didn't even show the number. Did they show it? I don't think they did. I don't think they showed like, oh yeah, this is numbered. Huh. They didn't show that. The emoji telling you it's fake, LMAO. The emoji telling you it may be numbered on just one shoe. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know how like the whole samples, friends and family work sometimes. Like it's been really confusing. That's a close up. Just like the undefeated Air Jordan 4s. How like they said the Jumpman on the back was the friends and family, but like 0 people got pairs. It was like a sample. Like I think the Jumpman on the back was a sample for them to drop them. I don't think it was necessarily like a quote unquote friends and family drop. Like look, they had the exclusive drop in LA and people thought, oh, you're gonna get the Jumpman in LA if you get invited to the pop-up or something like that. But no, everybody got the Nike Air. I don't think the Jumpman undefeated was even a thing. It was just a sample that was out there that they were planning to drop, and it never dropped. You know what I mean? Unknown, what up, man? Good morning. It's numbered only on the left shoe. Grill says. It's looking like he's holding the right shoe. So who knows, man? I didn't get a restock alert from Nike today, Jim says. Yeah, I don't think the restock's happening this morning, chat. It could be either tomorrow or Friday. All right? It's either tomorrow or Friday, chat. Either tomorrow or Friday. But I'm expecting this restock to happen. I'm expecting it to, but it's looking pretty dry for today because we would have probably heard more news about it earlier this morning by Eldon Monitors, but we haven't heard anything from him. So we'll see what happens, dude. All right. It will happen, chat. All right. If it happens, we'll be here no matter what. Yo, Raph, did you go for the 10s? Y'all really think he only picked up the right shoe? Larry says. Sup, Raph? What up, J-Boy? Probably was never a sample. I could have been the OG pair, Rahu says. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, like exclusive things. I don't know how am I gonna word this. Like for me, like if a shoe is like stupid limited, and like I don't really care for like a limited pair that has numbers on it. You know what I mean? Like, is it just me? Like it's cool, right? It's pretty cool to have a pair that like, oh, it's super limited, friends and family type deal. I'd be kind of cool, but like, that's how I felt about Undefeated. Like even if it was like the Jumpman or the Nike Air, it wouldn't really matter to me.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Morning, just finished with this flatback snow bunny dug her out, heel up, toes pointing to the sky.
Joe for the 10. Morning. Just finished with the flatback snow bunny. Dug her out. Heels up, toes pointing to the sky. Man, what the hell? Oh, boy. Joe, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Thanks, Joe. Joe, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Like I said, we're on the road at 81,000 subscribers. Really do appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Joe is an astronaut. Oh my gosh. The Ferrari 14's restock sold out instantly. I don't really want to pair. What up, Zone? What up? I'm convinced that Joe has more bodies on his ring camera than me, Rahu says. Undefeated just sent my tracking information. There you go. Yeah. All right. Well, when we getting oh my gosh, what? A Mexican inspired for? I'm not sure, chat. If anybody's just now tapping in today, okay, just now tapping in this morning, restocks are gonna happen this week. Doesn't look like we're having one today, but this drop, it looks like it's gonna happen sometime this week, okay? I told you guys, I'm here no matter what. I'm here every single day, okay? I'm here every single day, so it doesn't really matter. If anything happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, okay? So it could happen either Thursday or Friday. It has to be if that's the case, okay? Because they're dropping. That was the plan for Nike this week, supposedly, according to Eldon Monitors, is that there was going to be a sporadic of restocks this week. All right, it's just a matter of what time and when. Yesterday, like I said, we ended up getting a restock at 10 a.m. Eastern time. That was the first round of it. Second round was the wait, hold on. First round was, what was the first round? Was it the Ferraris? Was Ferraris later? No, it was the Rookie of the Years. No, it wasn't. Rookie of the Years, Aquas, and then Cool Grays was first. And then it was White Cements, Breads, and then Ferraris later during the afternoon. It was like 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we're going to get a third round, man. Third round. I know a lot of you guys are patiently waiting for the Air Jordan 5 Black Metallics. I know you guys are. This is the reason why a lot of you guys showed up. You guys want this shoe. Who's still... Okay, besides anyone that hit on release date, who in here still needs a pair? Okay? Like, genuinely. Like, who in here still needs a pair of these? Oh, since I have do I have my 5s in front of me? I do. I'll show you my pair. My pair is dirty. I think this is it. Yeah. Damn, dude. I didn't realize how dirty and scuffed up my pair is. Oh my gosh. I've only worn I think I've worn these twice. Dude, look at this. What the heck did I do? Bro, I got like barbecue stains on it. The hell did I do? Look, it's already stained in the laces. Hold on. When did I wear this? The bottoms are not that dirty. But damn, look at the toe box. Toe box all messed up. Looks like I kicked a football. Look at that. I don't know what I did. Last time, I don't remember the last time I wore this. I think the last time I wore this was back in May. Why you don't treat your shoes, bro? I mean, I wear my sneakers. I don't really like... I think I wore them at my daughter's birthday party. I think that's what happened. The last time I wore these was my daughter's birthday. And I was running around all day. And what's it called? And I was barbecuing. I did barbecue in these. Like I think that's where the stain was. I had some barbecue juice on it, bro. But they're just scuffed on the heel. Oh, let me check my other pair. Well, whatever. You wear your shoes. You know, I don't care. A lot of you are like, Ralph, why would you do that to your shoes? This one's not as bad. This one is not as bad. This one's not as bad. Crazy. $500 shoe, chat. I don't get it. I still, from this day, I don't get why this is a $500 shoe. Caesar, what's it called? Sorry, Casper. If it's not today, it's either Thursday or Friday, man. It's either Thursday or Friday. This is gonna happen. It's either Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. If anybody's asking about this restock, it's either Thursday or Friday, man. It's coming soon. It's coming. All right. Don't say like, oh, Rafa ain't happening, man. Hey, listen. All I gotta say is, dude, I believe in Eldon monitors, bro. I believe in him. If he's saying that it's possibly happening this week, I think it will. So, there's the OG metallics. Them GS. No, they're not GS, guys. They're a size 8, bro. They're a size 8. You know what this Jordan 5 reminds me of? Has anybody had a pair of what's it called? DCs? Is it DCs? No, what was those shoes that have the big ass tongue on it? I forgot what they're called. They're not DCs. I don't know where they used to get those shoes at. I don't like a famous footwear. No, it's not a famous footwear. I forget. I remember what the shoe's called. Was it? Maybe it could be DCs. It's topic for the 5-month re-up. We need the 3 lap 5s to make a comeback.
We need the 3 lap 5 to make a comeback.
Supras? I forgot what they're called, bruh. Journeys, you got them. You could have got them at Journeys. I don't know where they sold it at. Let me see. Hold on. Let me use Google real quick. What the hell is that, bro? Okay, yes, this. Oh boy, yeah, these chat. Yes, it's this. Me personally, I never had a pair of these, but that's exactly what it reminds me of, a Jordan 5 tongue. It's this. What time is the restock going down, Raph? It might not be today, bro. It might not be today. It's either Thursday or Friday, bro. It's either Thursday or Friday. If it doesn't happen today, chat, it is what it is. We'll be here Thursday. We'll be here Friday. We'll be here every single day this week. Man, I had some areas back then, DJ says. The white girl at 1000s. Dude, I don't. You know, those shoes remind me of. There was a lot of people that wore them in middle school, like 100%. That's like a middle school shoe, literally. Everybody in middle school wore that. Me personally, I didn't wear it, but like, there was a ton of people that wore those during high school, bro. The White Girl 1000 is crazy, bro. You know what people used to wear like during middle school was just Vans. Like Vans are just like, people still wear Vans. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like the girls in like middle school, like in my middle school, they were wearing those like, it was Vans, but they had a really thin sole on it, and they would wear like no-show socks, and then they'd be wearing like some leggings, and they'll wear like some sort of like Obey jacket. The fact that I brought up Obey is crazy. I'm sure a lot of Obey was like, I don't even think, does Zumi still sell Obey? Obi? How do you say it? Obey? Obi? Oh man, that was literally hey man, middle school, Obi, Obey, whatever you guys want to call them. Hey man, listen, that's what people were rocking. What time's the restock? Trav says. I don't know. I don't know what time. I don't know when. I don't know. We'll see if it's today or tomorrow. Obey, dude. Obey. I'm sure you already got the question, but people receiving their online raffles. I did hear that, and man, hey, M817. I did see that a ton of people are receiving their what's it called? Their shipment from what's it called? Undefeated, which is awesome. Love to see it, bro. I really do hope that you guys beat the final boss, man. I really do hope so. I really do hope so. No base studios now. What up, Juan? What up, man? Rafi, did you have swag? Roar Jinx says swag era. Obey, she's what? It was like that was like literally the swag back in the day. Is like what? Wear Mitchell and Ness hats, and then you wear an Obey shirt. I forgot what year that was. That was like 2000 what? 2008, 2009, right? When people were rocking Obey, and they were rocking Mitchell and Ness. And they would have like the keychain, the NBA, or it would be like an NBA Chicago keychain. Hey Raph, what time is the restock tube? Says I do not know. We'll see if it happens today. It's either Thursday or Friday. Chat, if anybody's just now tapping in today, I know a lot of you guys are asking about what's the restock news. Like I said, today it's going to be either Thursday or Friday. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up popping up later this afternoon. Wouldn't be surprised at all, just like what happened yesterday. But if it doesn't happen today, it could happen either Thursday or Friday, chat. Just kind of want to throw it out there. It could happen either Thursday or Friday. Okay. Listen, and once again, when it comes down to this restock, I promise you guys, let me tell y'all something. Do not have high expectations. Do not have high expectations, chat. Okay? Because stock numbers are going to be extremely low. Look what happened last time on the Black Metallic Jordan 5. They only restocked what? They only restocked 200 pairs last time on the Jordan 5. Hundreds? Wow, the bomb hundreds? I remember that. Oh my goodness, dude. Hundreds? Oh my god, you're crazy for saying that. Bro, I haven't seen that since like elementary school, I think. The hundreds? Or maybe like 7th grade. You act like you know more than Nike on the drops. Yeah, I mean, Nike could do whatever they want to do, man. Like, no one's saying that everyone knows who knows whatever, Like, for me, like I said, rumors had it. Eldon monitors and stuff like that will mention it. It is what it is, man. We've been here before. If things happen, if it happens, if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, bro. It's not the end of the world, man. Straight up. Okay? For me, like, I think the only shoe I'll probably go for if they do restock and when they restock is going to be the Black Metallic 5s. And I think that's the reason why people watch. People want the 5s, dude. People want the 5s really, really bad. So, 100's still doing it, but closed the bricks and more as recently, must be nice, says. FUBU. Wow. Damn, middle school days and 11s just came out. Oh, man. I feel like, I'll tell you this. If you've been collecting sneakers for a very, very long time, the new gen of sneakerheads will never know how it feels to experience a Jordan 11 drop back in the day. Okay? The new gen will never know how that feels. Oh, wow. It doesn't even have to be a Jordan 11. There's other Jordans that people lined up for. People lining up for Jordan 3s? People out here camping out for Jordan 3s? Jordan 4s? Jordan 6s? Come on, bro.
Let's go. Morning, fam.
Brother for the 3-month re-up. Let's go. Good morning, fam. What up, brother? What up, man? Good morning. What up? Sam, at the end of the day of the world, when a bunch of influencers, I'm not talking about you, promise to hype this shit up, and now I love for you, but but others ding dongs too says. The thing is, man, listen, I thought in line when in the Concord release, yeah, even the release in Concord was really bad too. When they released the 45 in the back, that was insane. The Space Jam 2016, was it 2016? 2017? Or is that 2018? 2017? Was it Space Jam or 2016, chat? One of those two. Okay? That Space Jam drop was insane too. If you wasn't rocking cross colors, you wasn't there, Brandon says. So you're here since 95 here, bro. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna ask you all this real quick. Okay? We got 1,700 people in here. Let me ask y'all something. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of old heads in here that's been, collecting for years. But in true reality, I want to know from you guys when you started collecting sneakers. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some people in here that probably collected sneakers back in like the 90s, right? I'm curious, okay? If you've been collecting in the 90s, and was there like a gap where you took a break? Or was there like no gas? It was all gas, no breaks for you guys? Because like for me, right, obviously I was born in 95, so obviously I'm not going inside the stores at 4 years old, bruh. Okay. I was living at Georgia at the time, I moved in Georgia back in 99, I think, or 2000. I moved to Georgia out of Guam. And like I said, growing up between 2000 where I grew up at, right, between 2000 and 2007. Because I lived in Georgia for 7 years. The trend of sneakers was K-Swisses, Air Force Ones, Fat Farms, and I think Reeboks was in there. No, Fila's, sir, excuse me, Fila's, Fat Farms, K-Swisses, and Air Force Ones. That was the core right there. If you grew up watching, for me, like I have older sisters, so like every single morning before school, I'd have to walk to the bus stop. I'm like forced to listening to top 10 music videos in the morning on BET or VH1 or MTV or something like that. You know what I mean? Like when what's his name? When Green Day was really up there in the early, Usher, Nelly, Chingy, and all that stuff. Like I was, what I got inspired wearing Air Force Ones? Usher and Nelly. Like that was the first, that's how I first got introduced by Air Force Ones of those two artists. K-Swisses was just because everybody was wearing them. That's why. K-Swisses and Fat Farms, everybody was wearing them when I was a kid. So like I didn't get my first pair of Jordans until 2012, I think. 2012, 2010, one of those times. So Reebok top shoe, South early late 90s. Well, that's when like George, like early 2000s, like I'm not gonna hold you, like I was wearing like baggy ass like white tees, bro, with jorts because of Nelly, bro. I'm not capping. I swear, bro. Like Nelly was a guy that I got inspired by the fashion during that time, because it was like tall tees, jorts with Air Force Ones or K-Swisses. I had a pair of Timbs when I was a kid too. I had a pair of Tims when I was a kid, bro. I absolutely had a pair of Tims when I was a kid. And that was the last time I had Tims. I'm not going to hold you. That was literally the last time I had Tims. The long white tees. Any word on the new Dunk Low Retro on the SB on the Pandas? I don't know about the Pandas. I've seen a picture of them, but I don't know when they're dropping. Listen, I don't know. I was living in Georgia. No, I was living at Georgia at the time. Tall tees have been around, dude. Tall tees were still around. They were selling at Champ Sports when I was working at Champ Sports. Listen, we were selling the tall tees for, it was like 3 for $25. If anybody remembers that, if you've been shopping at Champ Sports for years, it was like 3 for $25 for tall tees. So, if the restock's not today, it's either tomorrow or Friday, chat. Okay, just wanted to get you guys ready for it. All right, Thursday or Friday for restock. It could be a possibility. It could be either day. But I know there was some. By the way, I didn't get this added to my video yesterday. But it looks like some of the quote unquote shoes that are supposed to be on this restock this week, I guess Dodger Blue 6s, Kobe's got added on there. And some people are talking about Brick by Bricks, but I don't think Brick by Bricks are going to be there. I can see Kobe's, but I can't see Brick by Bricks. I know there was some other shoes that I didn't mention on my video that never got mentioned, but all I know is that Metallic 5s and SB4s are dropping sometime this week. So just be prepared for it, chat. And if you are one of those ones that really need a pair of these Metallic Jordan 5s, okay, like I said, it's not going to be easy. Obviously, everyone wants Metallic 5s, right? Look how many people are in here. Metallic 5s got some aura, bro. These Metallic 5s, I don't care what anyone says, that Metallic 5s clearly got some aura, bro. People only show up whenever it's a black Metallic 5, man. Fat Farms with color laces. Did the Metallic 5s restock? Not yet, Josh. It could be either today, tomorrow, or Friday. Either of those 3 days, man. So, but we're here no matter what, chat. All right, we're here no matter what. I didn't realize how many people was in here, dude. Last time I checked, it was like 900. So damn, there's 1,700 people waiting for this stuff. That's crazy. That's why I'm telling you, this Metallic 5. Listen, some people don't show up to all the other drops, but when it's Metallic 5's got some aura. Holy golly, I didn't realize that, man. I had to rub my eyes. I'm like, really? Where the drop's happening? It's most likely, if it does happen this week, it's gonna be on the Nike app. All right, that's what I'm telling y'all. Like, people. Any drops on Sneakers app? There was nothing dropping on Sneakers app today. There was some like shocks and then like Sparadons maybe. Let's see. All y'all YouTubers be clickbaiting all day. Patrick says, Patrick, let me tell you something, bro. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, if we don't say, some of us don't say. I'll talk for myself because, like, you know, when the information gets put out there, I'll just update you guys no matter what. If you're tapped in every single day, I stream every single day. It doesn't matter what day it is, man. Okay, but the thing is, you're only obviously here because of what's dropping, right? You just want this. All the other bricks that happen, you're probably not in here. Okay, trust in that. Let's be honest here. Okay. I understand, okay? I know that you probably want the black Metallic 5s to either for the toe or to resell. Because that's the difference, man. Like, I understand YouTubers, sneaker YouTubers, they'll put out content and, like, we'll say the information and stuff like that. If it happens, if that happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's the same thing with the viewers coming in. It's like, well, you're only here for all the hype stuff. You ain't here for the bricks that we're here. You only notice that we're only here. You only see the content when hype stuff happens. It happens like that. That's what I told you. What did I tell you about my Monday through Friday guys? Like, we only see a ton of people in here when there's hype drops. All the other rest of the stuff that we go live for, they're not here.
Jonathan Wedge donated $2.
They're just not.
Any
I'm just
word on the
saying.
Dunk Low
Jonathan
Retro
for the
Pandas?
2. Any word on the Dunk Low Retro Pandas? No, I do not. I do not. So, that, I mean, listen, it is what it is. Sorry that the hype stuff didn't drop for you, man. Sorry. But we'll be here for the bricks if you want to tap in. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all love at the end of the day, man. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But if it does happen, you'll be here no matter what, man. Trust. All right. So thank you guys so much for tapping in. I stream every single day, Monday through Friday. So Monday through Friday, I'll be here. So that's the thing. Like, I promise you guys, shatter backboards, there's not going to be 1,700 people in here because it's a brick. People only here for the hype stuff. So shout out to everybody that's in here every single day, Monday through Friday. So only the real ones know that I stream every single day, man. I stream every single day almost. So I'm only here for the hype shit. Hey, man, if you're here for the hype stuff, we here. You know what I'm saying? You guys are here no matter what. If you're here, hype stuff, GRs, we're just here to break down the sneaker news, dude. New viewers are like family members that are married to you in the family and by marriage. I be here, internet where it says, yes, sir. That's why I say you just never know what happens, man. You know, I get people that get upset with me because it's like, yo, Raph, why didn't you make a video about this restock happening? Well, it's like, bro, it's because I just found out today, like during the live stream, like yesterday, like is a pure example of what I tell you guys, where like, we'll be here no matter what, right? My thumbnail was the Undefeateds and the Nigels coming up. And then the restock happened to be announced during the live stream. So, like, you feel me? It's like, oh, well, we'll be here. We're here now. We might as well just wait for it, you know? So, you just never know. You think there's a chance it'll drop later today? It could be a possibility, man. You know? Could be a possibility. Could be a possibility. Like, for me, and I told you guys this, man. If it doesn't happen, oh, well. You know? I'll be here no matter what. So I don't care if it's about Ricks. I want them. Lost My Mind says I spend more time with you than I do with my girlfriend, Raph. Hey man, listen, it'll be like that sometimes. Appreciate you though. No, I appreciate you guys. No, for real, for real. I appreciate you guys no matter what. I appreciate you guys no matter what, man. All right. I wish I had the stock numbers like yesterday. Like I didn't have any stock numbers yesterday because I know people were asking me last minute, but since the restock was happening during the live stream yesterday, I wasn't prepared for it. So yeah, I don't know. I wish I had the stock numbers, but maybe for the next drop when we're prepared for this SB4 and as well as the black metallics, I'll make sure if I know anybody that has the stock numbers when it goes live, I'll definitely let you guys know for sure. So it's all good. What up, Dusty? They ain't hip. That's all everybody been talking about, the restock and Rav being a streamer. Christian says, yeah. I mean, listen, there'll be absolutely nothing happening on like a Monday, bro. Like they'll be like, oh, Jordan 12 French Blues dropping this week. Nobody's watching it. You know what I mean? Like, let's be completely honest here. If I had like next week, bro, if I have the thumbnail on a French Blue 12. You think those people that are waiting for these black metallics that are not here every single day, you think they care about some French Blue 12s? Come on, chat. they ain't gonna be here for that drop. They're not gonna be here for the French Blue 12s because they want this shoe right here. So it'll be like that sometimes. I'm here for it, Rav. The Real Reaper says. That's what I'm saying. Just wait until like Nigel's drop. Wait until like a Kobe restock, or like once again the next big restock is gonna be the Jordan 1 Low fragments. You know, they're gonna be here. So let's see. What's today's restock, bro? I'm not sure if it's today, man. If it's not today, Thursday or Friday. You know, Thursday or Friday. Good morning, Kelvin. What up, man? How are you, bro? What's good? Good morning. I'm getting them 12s classics. There you go. I mean, that I'm not gonna hold you. Dude. That was my very first Air Jordan 12 in my sneaker collection. Was the French Blue 12s. And it's crazy because like they were not comfortable. Listen, for me, Jordan 12s are not the most comfortable Jordan in my personal opinion. Like, they're very stiff. It's definitely a Jordan silhouette that you have to break in for sure. Like, 100%, dude. It's definitely a shoe you have to break in. I'm here for the customer service, Mr. Turtle Chang says. We're just here for the vibes. CD says, absolutely, man. I lost my hang tag on my 5s. You know what? That's what I was looking for in my box. I don't think I have it anymore. The black metallic. Oh, here it goes. So I still have this, but I don't have the, because I think for these ones it came with that. I don't know if it came in plastic or if it came with the metal tag. You know, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm passing on the French Blues too. Legit says 12s are comfy, love them. Y'all wasn't with us shooting in the gym. Big Easy says Jordan 12s remind me of the cowboy boots. Nah, not necessarily. Cowboy boots are like high tops for the year, like way high tops. Definitely need the taxis with the circle back for the French Blues. I mean, other than like, okay, your sneaker of the year, chat, other than your sneaker of the year, because I know you guys all mentioned your sneaker of the year this year, right? Like, what is like your most like creative shoe that you bought this year? I don't know if that would make sense. Like your most, not creative, I guess like your most underrated sneaker. Your most underrated sneaker this year. And I told you guys, my underrated sneaker this year, where is it? These. Like I said, dude, I love these so much. I love these, man. The Bad Bunnies. I think this has got to be one of my most underrated shoe that I bought this year, if I could think about it. Yeah, Bad Bunnies. Creative, I mean, not creative, like just like something that no one really talked about. Like no one really talked about Bad Bunnies. Rejuvenates. Ooh, it's so funny, Jonathan, because I don't have a pair of Rejuvenates yet. I don't have a pair of Rejuvenates yet. I don't have a pair yet. I want a pair so bad, but like for some reason, every time I go to a Nike store, they don't ever have my size. I don't know why. They never have my size, bro. Does Rejuvenates run? Do they have half sizes on Rejuvenates? Actually, anybody that has a pair of Rejuvenates, does anybody have like? They don't come in half sizes, right? J-Tip's Acne early pair, he says. I'm not gonna hold you. I've met J-Tip in person. Really nice dude. Really, really nice guy. I met him last year at Complex Con. But I'm just not a big fan of, I don't know, just for me, like it's just not my style. I fucks with J-Tip. Like I respect what he's done for Saucony because he put Saucony back on the map. But like I just can't see myself wearing it is all. You know? No half sizes, okay, just full sizes. They run true to size, right? They run true to size? Dude, what is Nike doing? Bro, what's a super sticker? How do I continue to support channel? Jesse, just watch. I mean, dude, you don't have to donate, man, to support. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. Super sticker is like a donation. That is basically what it is. That's what a sticker is. You choose a sticker, you donate for how much you want to donate, and it definitely goes towards the channel. Chat. So Sneaker Files just posted exclusive Nike SB Air Force One will release in 2 colorways in the summer of 2026. The light Orwood brown paired top is accurate mock-ups, and the flax bottom is the mock-up and not accurate. More on Sneaker Files. I'm sorry. Can I say something? Can I say something real quick? Is that what Nike is starting to do now? Is Nike just going to throw SB on silhouettes just like how they throw Travis name around sneakers just to hype it up? What did they do? They did the 4s, which was a great move for them, right? Hyped everybody up. This year they're doing the Air Max 95s, and now they're doing an Air... Bro, how the hell do you skate on an Air Force One? I'm sorry. You can't skate in an Air Force One. You just can't. If you have an Air Force One, you know You know what this kind of reminds me of? Those that year where Nike brand was pushing like the Prime Knit Air Max into an Air Force One. I don't know if you guys remember that year. You remember how like the Flyknit racers were really, really hot? So they decided to put that type of technology into an Air Force One. Bro, what up, Jake B? Listen, you can't skate in an Air Force One, man. That shit the shoe is gonna be flying out of your shoe or your foot. I've never seen a skateboarder like a skater skating in Air Force Ones, bro. Jesse for the $20 donation. Appreciate that. Yeah, we shared this one, Jake. We shared this video. Shout out to Jesse for the $20 donation, man. I appreciate that. I mean, technically, okay, how about this? Technically, you could skate in any shoe. Okay? Technically. You could skate in any shoe. But I don't think real skateboarders are skating in Air Force Ones. Let's be real here. Okay? Where's all my real skateboarders in here? Anybody actually skate? Anybody? Anybody actually skating here that actually skates in Air Force Ones or skated in Air Force Ones before? Like, I understand that some of you guys are SB gurus that are going to defend this. Like, that's what I'm kind of seeing in here. Like, some of my SB gurus are 100% defending this. When are the restocks? It's either going to be tomorrow or Friday. All right, it's going to be either or. If it doesn't happen, it's all good. All right, it's either going to be either day. It's looking kind of quiet today, though. Real skaters are not skating in Nike's period, Tony says. You can skate in Air Force Ones. Air Force One Protros, Red Rum says. Do I like the Fuzzy Panda Dunks? No, I do not. SBs are nothing, Deadly Venom says. No, homie used to skate in Air Force Ones, Justin says. Yo, what up, Raph? What I missed? What up, Jay Redhouse? You didn't really miss much. We're just hanging out, man. We're just hanging out if we hear any new updates on the upcoming restocks. But as of right now, we're just hanging out right now. If you guys are new here, if you guys don't mind, real quick, it takes a couple of seconds out of your day to smash that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. And also, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Welcome to the collection family. Like I said, this is basically a radio. I'm gonna consider this as a radio station, TV show, newscast about sneakers, update sneakers, what may happen this week, what may happen today, tomorrow, or Thursday, or anything like that throughout this entire week. So like I said, if you guys are enjoying, I know most of you guys are chilling at work, hanging out, either your day off with some coffee in your hand, if you have your headphones on, listening to the show. I really do appreciate you guys. We go live every single day, Monday through Fridays, sometimes Saturdays, depending on sneaker drops, but mainly we go live every single day. Same place, same time.
Strong.
Synergy for the 34-month re-up. 34 months strong. Morning, fam. What up, Synergy? How are ya? How are ya? Shout out my boy Synergy for the 34-month re-up. Appreciate it. I'm really hoping I'm gonna reach back again because they reached back at me first. Equal, aka EQL, reached out to me a couple days ago saying they were 100% down for the live stream. I'm not sure if they have changed their mind or if they're too busy, which I'm sure they're really, really busy. Hopefully we could get Equal, aka EQL, here on this stream. So if anybody missed out on like last week on like Saturday and the raffle, what up, Jeffrey? Equal was actually in the chat. They had the entire team watching. They were enjoying. They did tell me they were enjoying all the, the comments. They got a little nervous for me for some reason, but I told them, I was like, no, it's all good. It's all love at the end of the day, because we already knew that we're going to get a lot of people crashing out on EQL. And they were in the chat the entire time watching you guys, some of y'all crashing out on Friday and especially on Saturday. So hopefully we could have that stream ready so you guys, the viewers, the people, could ask the questions to Equal to any questions that you guys have. So no one cares about the EQL, has to say, W Rod says. I mean, come on, bro. Of course, like, no one's gonna like them unless you actually hit, right? It's like it's a hate and love relationship. It's either I love ya or I hate ya. My boy Mitchell was the assist. I mean, he was in here. Mitchell. He was in here. And he had everyone said, "Get ready, buckle up," and that's when the raffle went live. And I was like, "Oh snap, dude!" Man said, "Commence launch." We all love Equal. Now Mario says only the ones that actually hit. Equal is trash. I want them to see it. Oh, it was Mitch. Yeah, Mitch was in here. He was the one that commenced the freaking drop. He said, "Get ready, it's about to go down." No one's ever happy. Sometimes, it's all good. And the title doesn't know watching you on a slow day with no hype drops can lead to hidden gems. I hit on the flu games on surprise restock from DSG. That's why we watch. Exactly, Casey. You just never know, bro. You just never know. That's the fun of it with this kind of type of sneaker show. There's other streamers out there, right? There's other streamers that be live streaming all this sneaker stuff, sneaker news. But I really do appreciate you guys rocking with us. So, Rafi, is there an EQL app? You know what? That's a good question. I don't know if there's an app or not. I don't know. I just know that there is a what's it called? A website they could go on and you could, search up. It makes more sense to use it on the Air Force One though. I've known plenty of people who do skate on Air Force Ones. I mean, listen, me personally, I don't, I know a lot of my friends that actually skate rock Vans. Obviously now that SB is hot, you still see some SBs. So, like, I don't know. You just, at the end of the day, you skate however you want to, whatever you're comfortable with. I just don't see Air Force Ones. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But, I mean, it is what it is. People will be excited for this Air Force One SB. So, I'm happy when I hit for retail and I never do, Big says. You listen, especially if it's a hype drop, anybody in here could agree with you that if you hit on a hype drop, you're going to be extremely happy about your purchase. Okay, I'm sure anybody that is talking positive about the undefeated drop would absolutely say, I would probably say that they probably hit. Obviously the ones that have something bad to say about the undefeated drop are probably the ones that did not hit. So it is what it is. Rafi just came from European vacation and realized that they don't rock Jordans. Birkenstocks everywhere and running shoes. The only Jordan ones I saw was 90% mids blown, mind blown. Wow. Yeah, Hector. I mean, think about it. You go to a different country other than the US, and you feel me? And like different places are different, right? Like overseas out there in the EU, like a lot of them wear Air Maxes. Bro, I've seen sneaker YouTubers that live stream watching your live streams. It's like a movie interception, Andrew says. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. You feel me? Like live streaming, the thing is, I've been live streaming for a very long time, but like it's been fun. Like during COVID days for like streaming, like drops was insane. Like I would say that. Like listen, chat, if we had the platform that we had now during COVID, this channel would have taken off like crazy. But since I was brand spanking new in the YouTube streaming scene back in like 2020, like obviously I started off very small. Like back in 2020, I think I was at 5,000 subscribers back in 2020. The channel blew up in 2022. So that's where it really started. Like where it launched. Like 2021, 2022 was the years for the channel to take off a little bit. We had a massive amount of following that year. I think we gained like 25,000 subscribers within a year in 21 and 2022. It was a massive push. And so like I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. This year we hit 80,000 subscribers so far, and we're still on the road to 100K. But it's been fun just meeting a lot of you guys, especially on the live stream. We have a lot of new faces, a lot of old faces that still rock with us. So we do appreciate y'all.
Marlon Cortez donated $4.99. Shout out to Rafi and the collection fam. Great pod. Shout out to my cousin Jesse Jinx for putting me on fuego.
Yes, sir. That's my boy Jinx, man. I just reposted him yesterday. Shout out to Rafi and the collection fam. Great pod. Shout out to my cousin Jinx for putting me on. Shout out my boy Jinx, man. That's my guy, dude. That's my guy, bro. That's my guy. Shout out my boy Marlon. Thank you, Marilyn. Thanks so much for the $5 donation. So, don't you gotta be a real skater to talk about what real skaters wear? I've seen pro skaters wear shoes other than Vans, SMH. Yeah, I mean, it's just like interesting. It's whatever, you know. It's whatever. It's whatever like they feel comfortable with. But it's definitely nice to see like the skateboarding scene and seeing other skaters wear different things is kind of cool to see too. So, too many people in here. Rafi skips my comment now. Rami, you're like literally the only person in this chat that like literally types in caps. You're literally the only person, almost literally the only person that types in caps, and you're a moderator. Big things about to start happening. Raf CD says, yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. Rudy for the 35-month re-up. Always rocking with you, Raf. Appreciate that, Rudy, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Always rocking with you, Roffy.
Thank you, bro.
Raised fist emoji.
Listen, dude, you know, people's burn bridges with me, man. Like at the end of the day, like to anybody that wants to do content creating, and like I still get messages from some of you guys in here, and I see familiar names that hit me up and stuff like that. Like, yo, Rap, what do I do? Like Dark Sport, for instance. Dark Sport reached out to me yesterday. They reached out to me, and they were asking, you know, Dark Sport team wants to start a live streaming for their Dark Sport drops. I said, hey, man, I know a guy. You know, I know a guy. It was very, very interesting because obviously with like the streaming side of it, if you're trying to get into it now, Dougal, I see you, bro. Like, if you're trying to get into it now, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. But as long as you're consistent with your craft and your content, you know, anybody could do it, bro. Anybody could do it, bro. Anybody can. So, but it looks like Dark Sport might start live streaming their live streams on the on Twitch, from what they told me yesterday. Grade School Official, what up, man? Thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support, Grade School Official. How you been, man? Holy smokes. Grade School Official, where have you been, my guy? It's been a while. Hopefully you and the fam are doing very, very well. Appreciate you. Yeah, like people were like talking, like I did get some little bit of criticism because of like, oh, Raph, like, are you trying to copy Dark Sport like merch? I was like, are there stuff? And I was like, no. I was a little bit inspired by them, but like you don't like people don't realize that some of the Dark Sport team follow me, and they seen the merch, and they said, man, that's awesome. Like, I'm glad that it's been successful and stuff like that. And I've been getting a lot of good feedback, and I even mentioned to them, I was like, listen, I'm not trying to copy y'all, okay, please. I'm not trying to copy y'all, please. But this was just because my name on Discord has been Wolf for years, and I didn't find out about Dark Sport until last year. So no, they were cool about it. They didn't care, like they really didn't care. But they're a huge support of it. So it was kind of cool to hear it from them. So when is the best place to trade a pair of Undefeated for Brick by Bricks? You know what? I don't know, because the Brick by Bricks right now are pretty expensive. They're very expensive right now. I don't know. That's up to you, man. That's totally up to you. Because me personally, like, I'm just biased because like Brick by Bricks are a very nice shoe. I'd rather have Brick by Bricks. That's my personal opinion. You know. Is there a restock today? Christopher says, if it's not today, it could be tomorrow or Friday, my friend. All right. So, everyone wanted the shirt. It worked. Don't listen today. No, it's all good. No, I don't listen to them, bro. You sport Dark Sport hella, so they better respect your aura. Jay says, no, it's cool. It's all love, man. So, watching your channel. When did the Jordan 1 biohacked videos? Wow, biohack. Wow, dude. I think Riley was only 6 months years old, like 5 months at the time for that biohack video, and now she's 5. Crazy. Belong here for a long time. Are Bricks by Bricks being restocked? Dude, I don't know. I've been getting that question all day. Is Brick by Bricks getting restocked? I don't know. All right. I honestly think that Brick by Brick is going to be a EU exclusive. I think that's going to be an overseas exclusive drop, in my personal opinion. I don't think it's necessarily going to be a, what's it called? I don't think it's going to be a US drop. So that's my guess. Of course. So my bricks last year, Seawook says. There you go. Rafi has been skipping my comment about me skipping comments since the topic yesterday. Come on, Blue. Come on, man. I've never bought my StockX. How much are the fees and shipping? It just depends. Depends on the shoe. Depends where you live. Sorry, 6 months. Sorry, 6 months old. Sorry, I'm like, you're 6 months old. My fault. But now she's 5 years old. Raph, I'm pretty sure my sis bought my nephew Black Cat 4s on eBay and are going for the 250. Ghost, he says. Been watching your Vince since the lie detector test with the for the obstacle says. Why do you call him the ops, bro? That's so weird. Why do you say that, dude? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Why do you say that, dude? What's restocking in the US on sneakers app? I don't know. The restocks has been on Nike app. All these restocks that's gonna happen this week is gonna be on the Nike app. Okay, all the restocks that's gonna go down this week is all gonna be on the Nike app, according to Twitter. Okay, so sneaker passes were fun. That was fun. I remember when before they did the raffle, it was like a first come first serve on sneaker passes. I remember like those were difficult to hit too. So. Give or take, DJ says. I still haven't watched a video, Rami says. Are the SB4s restocking in the US or when? Yes, it will be restocking here in the US. So, Ravi Shimon on the comments, Shaka says. I don't think they're restocking the brick by bricks, but you never know, Too Legit says. Yeah, you never know. What about today, Shy Guy? We'll see, dude. Hey, man, listen, Nike can do whatever they want, dude. I'll be here no matter what, man. Will I be here until like 10 o'clock? Probably not. All right, but if it does happen, that would be kind of cool to see a restock like this. I'm not going to hold y'all. Like, this would be like, what, the second time that Nike dropped the black metallic 5s on Nike. Last time they only dropped 200 pairs. So, sneaker passes were trash back in the day before they made it a draw. They were gone instantly. Yep, exactly. You had Brotherhoods like sold out within like a second. You know what I mean? So we don't know. Jonathan says all caps. Mario says bro fixed his all caps. Did he really? I told you, Rami. See, I could still read your comments even though you're not in caps, dude. Like, you're a moderator, right? You're already a moderator. Like, I could see your comments like easier than everybody else's. Like, for sure. I definitely try. The thing is, like, people think I only read like the members comments, but I don't. I try to read everybody's comments. And like I told y'all, there's always a delay on my end. So I don't see everything when you guys press enter and the message goes through, you know? Only way bricks restock as if they covered the train he spares, Tony says. I'm not a moderator, Kassan says. I was hitting on all them sneaker passes thanks to Raf's early info, DeLeon says. Stop the cap, Rom. He says, Bulldog. What up, Bulldog? What's good, my guy? What time will be? I don't know. Yesterday, the restock was at 7 a.m. PST, and then the next one was at 10 a.m. So, I mean, we'll be here. Wavy Chandler, what up, dude? I'm not a moderator, Mario says. Can you see mines? No, I see yours, DH. I see your comments. Ravi see us goes to. Shout out to Spin for the 40-month re-up. What's good, my guy? Spin.
Yo, Raf, I come back to a W on the undefeated 4s LFG.
Raph, I come back to a W on the undefeated 4s. Let's effing go. There you go, Spin. Congratulations on your dub for the 40-month re-up, man. Thank you so much, Spin. And congratulations, dude. There it is. There you go. Sneakerheads are getting old and we want comfort now, Mr. Total Tang says. I mean, think about it. I'm sure there's people out there in the sneaker scene that's definitely took a break off sneakers in the last couple years. Seriously. Like, between... Like, 2023 was bad because, like, not everybody really messed with SBs. And that was a really good year for SBs, right? But think about it. There was a ton of people that really stepped away. Things started getting expensive, you know? Raph, is your streaming equipment expensive? I'll be transparent. Yes, it was expensive, but it was all worth it for my streaming setup. Like, I have a Go LXR LR, which is my... When I mute, I could be like, what the... You stupid, like, you know what I mean? I could say, and like, you can press all these buttons. I could change my, you know what I'm saying? I could change my voice. What's up, chat? Like, I could change all types of stuff. I could mute, unmute, right? Can you hear me now? This one right here, my Go XLR was $500. This microphone, this microphone itself is like $500. Like actually though, the Gold XR I think was $6. This was here was $500. The arm bar was like, I don't know, 80, like $120. And then I got a Stream Deck that's next to me where I could transit, like I'd be like, all right, let's go on Sneakers app. I could just click of a button and then just go straight to the Sneakers app. This was like, I think my mom gifted this to me for my birthday one year. How much? I don't know how much. It's like $80, I think. And then my camera. I've been having my camera for years. My A6500. I'm using my A6500, and this camera was like $1,200. And then my lens was $500. But like, you got to think about it. I've been doing it for like 5 years. So like all this stuff was all invested into the channel. So it was all worth it. Because I used to use a Yeti mic. Yeti mics were really cheap, but the mic was terrible. Like the Yeti mics sound really, really good on like StreamYard. But like OBS, it's terrible on OBS. Like you should watch my old videos when I had a Yeti mic, when I started using OBS. Yeah. And plus this is my second PC that I've had. I spent over $4,000 on my PC in general. This is just a PC. So this one right here that I built, I spent like $1,200 on this PC. $1,200. So I mean, do the math. I mean, this is expensive. And I had 2 monitors. I got one right here on my left, and I got one on the right. So yeah, Shure mics are goated, 100%. I've been using it for a very long time, and they're crispy. So but in order to use this mic, in order to use this mic, you have to have like a you have to have one of these. I forgot what these are called. Like there's the brand, but not the brand called, but the actual device. I forgot what they're called. Sounds about right with PC. Yeah, exactly, bro. Restock time. I don't know if the restock's happening today, my friend. Nice investment in the craft, so it looks right, 100%. So it's easy to work with for sure. And then I obviously have a ring light in front of me, and then I got this desk from IKEA. This IKEA desk was like $90. So, but other than that, this has been my setup for a very long time. Yo, Raph, big ups for sharing that info. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you like, listen, when Dark Sport reached out to me, they asked me what my setup was. They wanted to know, like, if you want to use like a professional camera, like a Sony, or if you want to use a professional camera or like a Canon, you have to use a dummy battery. A dummy battery. So a dummy battery is basically so it indicates that the camera is on, but it's not charging, because if you leave the battery on there and you connect your charger input into your PC for it to work, your camera is going to overheat and it's going to shut off during your streams. So it's called a dummy battery. You have to remove the battery, put the dummy battery in, plug it in, and then have the other cord to connect to your PC for it to work. So another thing that I use in order to use these type of cameras, you have to have a cam link. A cam link is basically an interface of using this type of camera into a webcam, basically. So, yeah. Do you have a ring door bell though? A ring door camera? Yeah, I have a ring camera, 100%. My neighbors would be like, "Is that a ring camera?" They'd be looking at the camera all the time, and they'd be saying hi or some shit. Like people be walking by and they'd be like doing the peace sign and all some weird stuff. So. Yeah, and like right now I'm using OBS Streamlabs. That's what I use to stream on my platforms. So Dark Sport is such a dope brand. I ordered the latest drops on my wish list, and they refunded my whole order and still got my stuff. There you go, Nate. What up, Nate? What's good, dude? Yeah, Dark Sport is good. Like I got the opportunity to network with them and Civil during the WWE world at WrestleMania. And I end up meeting one of their social media people that run their stuff, and got the opportunity to be friends with them. So that was really, really cool. So yeah, OBS or StreamYard. Yeah, it depends. Whatever's easier for me, Deli Venom. I started off when I started to stream, right? I used the MacBook. MacBook is really good with StreamYard, but not with OBS. If you want to use OBS, me personally, I recommend it. But if you're just now starting off, just use StreamYard. That's gonna be the easiest thing to use so far. Like I used that for like 2 years before I switched over. So, and then I got a new PC. Having daughters really calmed Raph down. I remember watching during COVID, and you were yelling at everyone. Yeah, I mean, listen, Joseph, like I'm not going to hold you, dude. Like for real, I used to be an asshole, like that ass. Like I used to be a savage in the chat, like, you know, calling people names and like saying like F you, this, that, like I F your mom, or like I've been saying some crazy shit, but like, I don't know, like over time, you know, things start to humble you and stuff, and like you get a little bit more mature, you feel me? Like when I started streaming, I was like, I think I was like 20, I think it was like 23. How old am I? Yeah, I was like 23. That was like 23 when I first started. I'm about to turn 30. I'm about to turn 30, bro. When I started doing YouTube consistently, I was like 23, 24, I think. Like 23, I think 23. And then, yeah. And then now I'm 30. About to turn 30 in September. So, yeah, I used to say some dumb shit, but like the thing is, it's like, I don't know. Is this your full-time job? It is. I use this. All I do is social media. Used to be. I have my moments, man. I'm human. All right. Helps when you have a daughter. Oh, 100%, dude. My kid. That's why I said like now that baby Riley is going to school, like it doesn't. You guys don't have to understand how much she's humbled me the last 2 years, bro. Like she definitely. Like I've learned so much from baby Riley being home all the time. So Raph used to try and bully me here on streams. Dr. Shu says, come on. It's me getting bullied, bro. I get bullied by you guys, but it's all good. Whatever feeds your ego and helps you throughout your day, it's all good. What up, Flipper Drip? What's good, man? Like, I don't listen. All I gotta say, I don't crash out on no shoes. I don't really crash out on stream. I really don't. We're just here to hang out, yap about sneakers. We all have, things in common is about shoes. So, I mean, I try to provide the information as much as I can to help you guys grab for retail. And people have to realize too, and some people that are like, they look from outside in, people just think I'm a reseller because I'm Asian. Like dead ass. Like, oh, this guy's Asian, he resells. Like just they assume that like, because I'm Asian that I get that. I get some comments like that all the time. It's like, oh, you're just a reseller. Like, I'm not a reseller. It's like, you're just another Asian reseller. Like, I'm like, bro, like, huh? Like, people just assume that, because I have reseller friends that I'm just a full-time reseller. But literally, I try to help everybody cop for retail. Anything that I have that like I could scoop up, like especially, I mean, just depends, right? Like if I want to make extra money just to get the things that I want, I'll sell it for a little bit over, But other than that, like I will sell things, for retail majority of the time. So. You are, bro, stop the cap. I mean, I'm Asian, but I'm not a reseller like that, I'm not a reseller, bro. All right, the stereotypes is real heavy like that sometimes. It is. Do I get offensive by it? No, I don't get defensive. It is what it is. It's cool. So I got a lot of friends that are resellers. I'm sure. Is anybody like for real? Like, and you guys know I don't really hate all of my resellers. Like anybody here an actual reseller? Anybody reseller in here? It's good. It's cool. Like, you feel me? Like, it's cool. If you want to be a reseller, that's awesome. So let me know in the chat. Dude, look at this. This man unbreakable, bro. This man got a real issue with Pokemon. This man's so invested. Speaking from experience, I'm Asian and a reseller now. I'm sorry, and that's fine, and that is okay. If you are a reseller, that's totally up. If that's what you want to do, that's up to you. Like, I feel like there's way too many people that lose out on sleep, like hating on resellers. They really do. Like, it's like, man, he's like they're gonna keep doing what they want to do. If like you sell on the side, because like for me, I'll sometimes sell certain things because I want to get a certain thing, right? Sometimes, you feel me? Define a reseller. Okay, there's a difference between a reseller and, because I know there's people be like, oh, resellers are not real sneakerheads. Okay, but a reseller basically, I mean, resells anything that has profit. Obviously, I mean that's a good definition of it. You resell sneakers that make money off a certain item, right? There's sneakerheads that still collect sneakers but resell on the side. So if someone is a reseller, doesn't necessarily mean they're not a sneakerhead, right? They would be saying, quote unquote, what people say, that they ruin the culture of sneakers, right? Because it's like they lose on, some people that want the shoe for the toe lose on a pair of shoes because a lot of these resellers are just grabbing all the pairs and flipping it to make some money. But the person that resells is probably still collecting sneakers. There's one content creator that I forgot what happened to him. Ginger the Beard. What happened to that guy? I don't think he was a collector. I think he was like more of like a reseller because all he wore was a pair of Vans. What happened to that guy? It's crazy that I don't remember him. The Ginger the Beard. He was like the guy that was always going to like Got Soul, Sneaker Con and cashing out $10, $20, $30,000 of pairs of shoes, and he was just wearing Vans. I don't think he was a collector, bro. I don't think he was. I mean, you guys let me know. I don't know what happened to him. I used to watch his content back then. Like, obviously, Ginger the Plug. What did I say? The Beard? Ginger the Plug. Think he's back? I don't know. I haven't seen a content of his in so long. Ginger the Plug. Ginger the Plug. Is that how it is? Ginger the Beard? I don't know. It's just something. Ginger the something. So, like, I don't know what happened to him. Anyways, like there's some resellers that will still have a whole collection on the side, but will resell. Like, I haven't watched the Common Hype video. Common Hype guys, they seem pretty cool. I've met them a couple times. Who else did I meet? I'm obviously Sneak City is always good people. Love Sneak City. Private Selection. I haven't heard from Private Selection in so long. Like, I don't even know what happened to Ian. Ian used to be like top hot like reseller on Twitter. Like, people were like retweeting all his stuff, like early bird of this. Like, his stuff that he would have was some heat, like on Twitter. Like, he would just be like tweeting, hey, like first look of the this. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened. Jay the Sneaker Guy is one. Yeah, Jay the Sneaker Guy, he resells, but he's still a collector, so he's a collector. So I don't know. Unbreakable is one too. Yeah, I think Break, he resells like I think he does pre-orders, right? I don't know how people get to a place where like they start pre-ordering sneakers. That's cool. I don't know how people get plugged in like that, but it's like, once again, at the end of the day, it's like who right? Who else? Who else, dude? Who else that was a major reseller? Like Cam Kicks. I don't know what happened to Cam Kicks. I remember that one time. Remember that one year that he had that beef with Blazendary, and they were like, he called out Blazendary on YouTube and said he wanted to box him or something. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? Who was that other kid too that had like that had all those Jordan Union 2s, or is it the Travises, or no? It was the Jordan 1 High Trophy Rooms. What was his? Benjamin Kicks? Frank the Tank? I think I've heard about him once. I don't know every reseller out there. I know Culture Kicks. Know him on social media. Brian, what up, man? Good morning. Sniper Kicks be moving pairs. Sniper Kicks, he does reselling too. Jumperman Chris, he does reselling, but he does like he still collects too. Like Sniper Kicks does reselling too on the side as well, and he collects. So I don't know. It's interesting to see like the build up on a lot of like resellers in 2025, because like a lot of people do Whatnot. A ton. You guys got to realize a lot of your favorite YouTubers and some of the YouTubers that you see that does Whatnot, like they're 100% Whatnot is paying them big bucks, bro. I heard some YouTubers getting paid $15,000, $20,000 from Whatnot just to stream on their platform to sell. Damn, like I was like, holy smokes, dude, they're getting bank. You know what? You guys know what I want to get sponsored by? I want to get sponsored by an energy drink. Hey man, listen, that is the like dream sponsorship one day, that I'd get sponsored by a energy drink company. All right, let me get a nice little refrigerator in the back. Right, you guys see it. Every time I get up, maybe I'll grab myself an energy drink when I need one. I've never streamed on Whatnot. I don't know how it works. I've seen people bid. I've seen myself bid on some Pokemon cards before, just to support some of my friends. But other than that, I don't know. You don't even drink energy. That's, hey man, listen, I want a Blue Chew sponsorship. Yeah, I don't get down with streamers that make you pay to use their Discord unless you have monitors and can guarantee pairs. You shouldn't be charging for Discord. I mean, at the end of the day, Rami, the reason why people do that, right? There's levels to it, bro. Whenever you get a significant amount of people that are in your Discord, for me, like our Discord was a mess. It was a fucking zoo in there in the past. But like obviously it cooled down dramatically because we've cleaned up a whole lot. Whenever you have a significant amount of people on a Discord group, you have to tell yourself, okay, like how much troll are you going to get on a Discord group versus if it's paid? Like someone's not going to pay for a Discord group to get in there and say some crazy ass shit, right? Like, let's be real. Like majority of the time, like some people, like for instance, like big Discord groups that did sneakers, for example, right? It used to be, you know, I don't care if you want to charge your Discord group for a significant amount of money. That's up to you. You don't make your money at the end of the day, right? But now Discord, sneaker Discord groups do a free Discord. Here's a free Discord. So if kind of promoting the Discord group, if you want more information, if you're liking the free one, well, guess what? You could upgrade to a premium one to get this, and that, right? That's what sneaker Discords are doing right now. Since not a lot of members have left in the previous years because obviously sneaker market is down. So it's like an average, you know, reseller doesn't want to pay $50-$60 for a group if there's nothing reselling, right? But now it's like, all right, so a lot of these reseller groups on Discord started making a free group to tease out their actual group, if that makes sense. So obviously a lot of people are still around in groups because a lot of the sneaker Discords had to switch over to like Labubus and Pokemon cards because that is what is making bank. I mean, if you look at I might have to reach out to Butterboy Nova again, have him on the stream, getting like a nice little update the way the market has been on his end. I'm actually really curious of how he can compare of the last 2 years versus in 2025 and what like I might have to reach out to him. We've had Butterboy Nova here on the stream before, and it was a great stream. And I'm curious of how, you know, a lot of these resellers has transitioned within the last couple years. So it'd be interesting to see that and hear that from his perspective. So no, let the guy disappear. Labubu on the way out already. I feel like it's definitely I don't know if it's definitely died down. I haven't been around with the whole Labubu thing for like a month now since I stopped buying it for my family because they're done yapping at me for it. So I feel like now Labubus are easily to obtain now. Like I feel like they're easy. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I feel like I'm pretty sure it's easy. I think all of you see if they bring a new set out in the fall, which they are, I think that's when people are gonna start fiending for it again. So super late to the game. These are restocks on the Nike app. It might happen today. We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. Right? We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's today, but we'll see if it happens either tomorrow or Friday. So I wonder what's next. I don't know. That's why, dude, I ask this every single year. I even asked this asked you guys last year, like, what was the next wave? Everyone's like this, and that. But no one knew that a Labubu and Pokemon cards would be the next wave, dude. Like, really. No one knew that would be the next wave. No one knew that would be the next wave. Listen. Like, no one knew, bro. Hold on. Let's see. How would they? What do you mean? Did you stash any Pokemon boxes or rip them all? For me in the beginning, yes. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. I started opening Pokemon packs back in 22. with my kids, and we decided to open up a stream like on a YouTube channel, and that's what I did back in 22. Took a little bit of a break off of it, and then got back with it again last year. But now it's like if I see packs, I just let my kids open. Like I don't really go too crazy off of it as much as I was, but I don't know. It's just fun, just here and there. Grown man collecting stuff, animals. Get the fuck out of here, Big CD says. You know what? Like the thing is, I get it that people are gonna judge no matter what people collect. You know, it's just like, for instance, like when I was standing outside the Undefeated store waiting for my pair, right? This lady, because there was a coffee shop in between Undefeated and another store before. It was like a drugstore, and then you had a coffee shop, and their line was ridiculous. And like these ladies were so freaking pissed because they were standing in the line, but they weren't in line for the shoes. They thought the line was to get in the coffee shop. She was like, man, this line is long for some coffee. And we all turned around. We're like, oh, this is not a line for coffee, lady. She's like, you could go in there. She's like, you guys are standing around for some shoes? Yo, she was mad as hell. And everyone was quiet. It's early in the morning. It's like 9:30 in the morning. She's just like, you guys are standing in line for some shoes? Like, bro, she was pressed. She was pissed. She's like, you guys didn't say anything? Well, everyone's like, well, we didn't know until you mentioned it. The guy was like, well, we wouldn't know what you were in line for because you didn't say anything until you said, like, this is the line for coffee. And we said, now everyone started to speak up. Well, she was pissed. She's like, I was standing here for 10 minutes and you guys didn't say anything. I was like, bro, holy dude. Let's see. Wow, look at this. Hold on. All right. I got something for you. Breaking news. Breaking news. Thanks, Rami. Here we go. Breaking news. So this would probably cater to the ones that hit in store for Undefeated, that took an L in store for Undefeated, that signed up for it. So this will benefit you guys. So according to this screenshot right here, hello. We've noticed you didn't pick up your Undefeated Air Jordan 4 from the pop-up location. Good news. We're giving you another opportunity to claim your pair. You can pick up them at the Undefeated La Brea starting tomorrow. Wait, it says, we noticed you didn't pick up your pair. These are for the ones that didn't. No, hold on. These are the people that wasn't able to pick up their pair. Oh, pfft. These are the ones that only hit. Man, this ain't no breaking news. They're giving an opportunity to the ones that hit that did not pick up their pair. Hey, we noticed that you didn't pick up your Undefeated Air Jordan 4 at the pop-up location. Good news. We're giving you another opportunity to claim your pair. You could pick them up at the Undefeated La Brea starting tomorrow on Tuesday, August 5th through Sunday, August 10th. A matching ID, whatever, below store details and pickup windows. Who the heck did not pick up their pair, bruh? I bet you the person that got this email was probably the person that doesn't even live in LA. That's nice of them to do, but this person probably doesn't even live in LA, dude. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I 100% guarantee you the person that entered in this raffle right here probably did not pick up their pair because they don't live in California. They don't live in the state of Cali. Is today? No, today's the 6th, bro. I almost didn't make it because of work. I was one of the last people in line. C-Wilk says, man, I bet you that line was long, C-Wilk. Dude got in the wrong raffle, 100%, dude. I'm not going to lie, that pop-up, today's the 6th. Yeah, today's the 6th. Did I say the 8th? August 5th, my bad. Did I say 8th? My fault. I bet it's someone from Vegas and hit in Vegas, so it ain't gonna LA to grab him. Synergy says, bro, living in the future. Kurt says, yeah, my fault, chat. My fault. Sorry. No restocks today, Itchy says. No, it doesn't look like there's gonna be restocks today. It seems pretty quiet unless they pop it up at 10 a.m. PST. But if the restocks happen, it's either gotta be between today or on Friday. So we'll see. I'll start to make some text messages. That's what I should have done yesterday. So I do apologize. That's on my end, chat. That was my bad. I should have at least reached out asking if the restocks were going to be today or a different day. But I'll definitely do my my footwork a little bit better today and ask around about the whole restock. I'll reach out to Eldon Monitors. Hopefully he could answer. And then I'll reach out to a couple other ones, people that I know that is pretty plugged in with info. So I'll definitely let you guys know for sure. So I'm sorry if it doesn't happen today. I apologize. It is what it is. But I will be here tomorrow and Friday, no matter what, okay? Because I know a lot of you guys are definitely anticipating and hoping that the Air Jordan 5 Black Metallics are to drop. I know. I totally understand that. Like, as a consumer-wise, and I understand all my resellers, they really, really want Metallic 5s. They want to make, dude, I'm sure a lot of you guys in here want to make an extra $200. I get it. A lot of you guys want to make an extra $200 off this shoe. The shoe is going for how much? 5, I think. Hold on. How much is this shoe going for? Last sale was $526. See, the retail is what, $220. Shoe's going for like, oh wow, shoe right now is going for $4 in my size. So going for like $400 or $500 depending on the size, right? So I totally understand. So like I said, if I could hear around and I'll let people know, need the 5s. Yeah, a lot of people do. And plus, like, I wouldn't mind having a double up. I see them less than 1 hour left on StockX for reseller fees. Yeah, so reseller fees, chat, less than 1 hour for on StockX, no seller fees. Don't forget to take off your shoes if you're trying to sell. Oh gosh. I sold my pair, sold mine for $480. That's a lot, dude. So who cares for the resale values? We just want the shoe. We are tired of resellers. Yeah, I know. Some people are definitely tired of resellers. I totally get that. Like, is anybody here anti no resell, like that just hates resellers in here, or do you guys don't mind them? Like, I'm just curious, who in here is like really tired of resellers? Move around. Yeah. So when is the news on the restock releasing? Mark says. I'll let you guys know for sure. I'll let you guys know. I should have done a little bit extra more reaching out and stuff like that. I'll do some reaching out today. So if it happens later this afternoon, it happens. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll still be here tomorrow, and we'll still be here on Friday. So beyond tired, get a job. Some of you guys are probably like bigger sizes. So anti-resell, anti-bots, me. I don't mind, make your money. Chunks Kick says, me. I hate resells, get a job. Wow. Jeez, dude. He said, someone says, move around, get a job. I'm over resellers. But the thing is, too, chat, is that, like, resellers are only the things that resell, right? Like, for instance, resellers are around for black metallics. They're probably going to be around for most likely for Travis's. They most likely will be around for black hats. Man, I'm telling you, black hats, they will be there no matter what. Like, I already have a friend that's a reseller that is buying as much stock as he can on black hats. Dan, I see you, bro. What up, Dan? Dan Cook, I see you, bro. I got you, bro. I see you, man. Sorry if I'm not reading your comment, man. I see you, though. Anti-bearable kicks and anti-scalper kicks. RX Fly Fishing says, I have a job. It's just that it doesn't pay as much. And if it could make me extra $100, I'll do it. But I'm never selling on StockX. Dodger Blue says, okay. Now remember that guy who has the OG ones and tried to returning them all, Jonathan says. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Like, cause he couldn't sell it all. and stuff like that. Things that now move around until tomorrow. Jet says, "Hey man, listen, okay, I will be probably skipping on SB4s, but I'll go for the 5s just to have my double up on the 5s. Because the thing is, my second pair that I had was a size 9. So, and I could have easily, like, maybe traded for my size, but, you know, I'll go for a second pair for 5s. See you on the corner. We'll too, Jonathan says. Rafi, can you tell Yay Boogie it happened yesterday, not today? Oh, yeah, this restock happened yesterday. If you're talking about, like, the 5s, the 4s, and the 3s, this didn't happen yet. This didn't happen yesterday. This didn't happen yet. This did not happen yet. My coworker is the reason why I hate resellers. The dude is old and thinks he's a reseller and young. This dude pushing almost 50, and this dude cringe AF and swears resellers are gods. I mean, listen, how about this? I'll put this as the nicest way possible, bro. Okay? Is that not everybody is going to think the way you think, right? Like, there's, like, for me, like, when I was working in my last job, right? And obviously working for the government, it's a little bit, you know, touchy in a way, because, like, people get offended a little bit easier, especially you're working for, like, the government, bro. Like, the rules are you can't talk about politics, but people in the government talk about politics all the fucking time, right? So, like, for me, religion, politics obviously is just no-go. I don't talk about that around people. But there is certain topics that people will feel uncomfortable of talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think about it this way, is like, everyone's different, and, like, you just never know how that person's going to react the way you say certain things. You know, it could be like the smallest thing and someone would be, like, freaking out, bro. Like, I remember one time my coworker was really, really sensitive, and I knew he gets mad pretty quick. And I told him, I was like, bro, are you ever happy? Like, one day, because I was just so annoyed and fed up. I was like, are you ever happy? Why aren't you ever happy? And he was like, I hate when people ask me, why am I not happy? I'm like, okay. And then walks away. Dead ass. True story, bro. I'm just like, okay. You know, now I know. You feel me? You'll be the smallest things, bro. Smallest things. Because you just don't know what people go through outside of work. You know, behind closed doors, you don't know what people go through. You know, which I totally get. Later that day, my coworker came up to me. He's like, yo, my bad, Raph. I'm just going through some shit. Whatever. This and that. You know, because I was, you know what I mean? I was respectful about it. I was like, hey, man, like, if I offended you in a way, my bad. And hopefully you have a better day tomorrow. Then that's exactly came back the next day. I just had a bad day. You know, you never know, man. Like, for me, I don't get offended. Like, people will say, like, racial jokes to me. You know, say I'm short. Say, like, my mom hates me. My girl this and that. Like, people say some crazy shit on the internet. You know, and I get that. No matter what, people are gonna say some crazy stuff. But, like, that doesn't offend. I don't know what offends me the most in life. Maybe okay. I think that's the number one thing when people talk about my kids. Yeah. My kids. That's when I'm like, okay, bro, you could talk about me, but don't talk about my kids, type shit. That is, like, probably the line I draw right there. Like, all the short jokes, I know them all. I know the short jokes. I know all of that stuff. But, like, I think that's the line. Like, nobody in here, if you are a parent, you know damn well, ain't no one. You ain't gonna take nothing from people that talking about your damn kids, dude. Come on, bruh. So, yeah, when you talk about family, it's over, Brian says. Yeah. Let's see, my mom hates me is crazy statement. They talk about the tall tees. Texas said yes. Anyways, we're gonna run it up with a one-time chat. Hit that like button. All right, smash that like button. Let's get to 600 likes, man. It's always story time in here sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's always story time. Oh no, it don't really bother me, man. It really doesn't. When is the drop? Been you're at Disney World? Dude, bro, get off the stream and enjoy Disney. This man's at Disney World listening to the stream. Go enjoy Disney. What are you doing? The man's at Disney. Can you actually block people on here? Let's say if they comment something offensive towards your family. Yeah, 100%. My mods do it. Like I could literally hide you right now. You'll be typing, but no one can see your name. You know? The man's at Disneyland, Disney World. Disney sucks. Yeah, we're going yap. Go to Disney World, bro. They're living the moment. Yeah, man, listen. I ain't worried about no sneakers if I was at Disney World, bro. If you're new here, make sure you guys sub up, man. Sub up to the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here as well. Hit that like button. Let's get to 600 likes. If you're ghost watching today, welcome. All right, ghost watchers, you already know what to do to hit that like button. He probably hiding them from his family. He saves money. Please don't block me. Then I would never say anything. Bro, what are you talking about, Jay? You're good, bro. But hate nothing more than the Pokemon scalpers who take everything while kids waiting and to buy some. Like common people we already had our childhood. Johnny says, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, scalpers are gonna be scalpers at the end of the day. You feel me? That is it. That's all I gotta say. Only sneakers you should worry about at Disney are the ones you're gonna wear and won't hurt your feet. You know, when I went to Disneyland, I wore foam runners all day. No, not foam runners. It was Yeezy slides. So, yo, I just hit on the SB Air Maxes. Congrats. Y'all forgot each line at Disney. At the line at 120 plus. Mine, bro, just needs to pass the line. Time in line. Dude, I bet you it's probably hot as hell out there. Disney World, that's what, in Orlando, Florida? Oh, I know it's swampy out there, dude. I know it's hot. It's been all hundreds out here all week. Slap a Pokemon scalper. Bro, you're not putting any hands on a Pokemon scalper, bro. Like, let's be real here. You're not slapping a Pokemon scalper. You're just not. Like, when I went to Costco to pick up like the 151 tins, dude, there was almost a fight. The guy was like, slap me. I was like, oh boy. It's like, man. It's 105 today, Kimile says. Like, fighting over a pair of sneakers and fighting over a pair of anything is not worth you getting arrested or having an assault charge on somebody because, you know, he skipped you in line. You know, like, it's not worth it. Did you see the video of the lady fighting over the Labubu machine in the mall? There's a lot of those, Ryan. There's a lot of them. I said this. I had this conversation before a couple months ago. Maybe it was like 2 months ago. And I said, this is the reason why, like, a lot of people that really do hate resellers, and I'm sure there's some people that hate resellers that will making fun of the resellers for trying to make $20 off, like $10 off some Jordan 1 bricks or anything that was bricking that doesn't go for much, and buying all the stock, are the ones that turn into the whole Labubu Pokemon, selling the Pokemon and Labubu stuff. Like, that's why it's like, you never hate on resellers, because, you know, one day you might become one. Dead ass, bro. Like, dead ass. This is why I love everybody. You want to resell? That's up to you, man. You resell, do you. Calling people names because they're making $10, $20 off a pair of sneakers. And then now you're the same person. You're going to be the same person making fun of, you know, being the one selling Pokemon cards, sports cards, and, you know, Labubus. A lot of people jumped on that. I'll never touch a Labubu. They look weird. Dude, like I said, my kids, I don't even know where they're at anymore. My kids got 6 of them. They opened one like a couple weeks ago. They're not even here anymore. My kids treat them as rag dolls. They literally sometimes shoot the Labubus in the basketball hoop over there. It can't knock the hustle, 100%. You can't knock the hustle for sure, because you end up being in the hustle. You know what I mean? Will be hard to get. Oh man, let me talk about these. I got something to talk about these real quick. A limited amount of Nike Air Max 1000 will release via sneaker draw on August 19th. Dude, I'm telling you guys this right now. I don't know what it was with these, but a lot of people want this. A lot of people want this. A lot of people want this, bro. I don't know why. I seen like, so there was an opportunity for hold on. There was an opportunity for people at Complex Con to get these for free. You guys remember the all red ones? The all red ones? Hold on, chat. The all red ones, you only could get them at Complex Con. So now that they're actually dropping these, I think with these ones specifically, they have an air bubble on it. I don't know if the all red ones did. Conspiracy theory time, Labubu's CIA experiment. Oh my gosh. Both their fire. Only 300 pairs is crazy. Yes, someone in my chat last night said he won a pair of red ones at Complex Con, and it finally shipped after 6 months, Rami says. Only 300 pairs in the back black colorway. Yeah, GG's. I'd step in dog shit on purpose with those, for real. I mean, they look comfortable. Hey, man, listen. Don't knock them if you don't try them. They look comfortable, because I seen the all red ones in hand. I'm like, oh, wow. Like, these look comfortable. I mean, obviously, I didn't try them on, but they look pretty dang comfortable. I'll rock them. I don't believe the brick by bricks are going to stock again. I call cap on it. I don't think it will either. I agree with that. I don't think brick by bricks will restock here in the US. It'll probably restock in overseas, but not here in the US. There's no way. No shot. There's no way. I just feel like if there was a restock on brick by bricks, I feel like Nigel Sylvester himself be like, yo, we got brick by bricks. We're going to restock. You know, I feel like he would say it himself. I want these all red ones and the black pair on the and with the drop. They look comfy. I don't know what the technology is on it. I mean, obviously with the Air Max technology, you see it. You know what I mean? Give me a second, chat. Let me hold on. Let me make this call real quick. Bricks are restocking. Bricks ain't restocking, bro. Move around. All right. There's no way until they do, Jan says. Nike can pull one out of the hat if they wanted to, but I doubt it, Treswall say. Nike could just make more brick by bricks and sell them. That's, bro, like, even with the brick by bricks, Jordan 4s, when Nigel Sylvester even dropped them, like, I gotta look back, because does anybody remember what the stock numbers were on brick by bricks when they first originally dropped on the Nike sneakers app? Because we talked about this, and I think it was a 10-minute, was it a 10-minute raffle or a Leo drop? I don't necessarily remember, but I think your best chances on those brick by bricks were on the Nike sneakers. I don't remember, man. I really don't. Old guy here, what the F goes GG mean? And there did it come from? I only think of oh, GG's means good game, bro. That's what it means. Yeah. GG's means good game. That's what it means. Was it a 10-minute draw? I don't remember. I don't remember the stock numbers either. I think it was like, what, 30,000, I think? Maybe less. His raffle was acid, he says. Yeah, I mean, it was equal. It was equal. His raffle was acid. Hey, Raph, would you take the DB4s or the undefeated 4s? Man, I don't know. I think I'd probably, I don't know, man. DB4s maybe. I mean, listen, if they were to redrop again, that would be insane. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel if they restock or drop Dornbecker 4s again. But in reality, probably undefeated 4s, just because I know I'll probably wear it more versus like DB4s is like one of those like special occasions that you wear it. Like you're not gonna wear that on the daily basis, dude. Like you're just not. And Dornbecker 4s, yeah, a lot of people would say Dornbecker 4s is one of the best, probably the best Dornbecker to ever drop. Did the metallics restock already? No, Carter, it's either gonna be today or tomorrow, man. If anybody's just still waiting for the restock, it's either gonna be tomorrow or on Friday. So don't feel like you guys have to be around the entire time. Understand a lot of you guys are busy today, so like I said, we'll be here hanging out for another like 30 minutes. So nobody hit on bricks because all of them were stolen. The biggest shoe he's of all time in history. My undefeateds got here today. There you go, Flacco. SB4 is never re-releasing. Gotta love the line design on the DB4s. Absolutely, man. Super fire, dude. Wow. Who not? I'll wear bricks every other day, Donald says. But yeah, if anybody is in here asking about the restock, once again, it looks like it's not gonna happen today, but we could see it happening either Thursday or Friday. Okay, we don't know exactly the times. I'll make sure I'll reach out to some people to see if they know any info. But as of right now, it's looking really, really quiet today. So I don't know if it's going to happen today. Rafi, can you go for the Nigels Jordan 1 lows for me in a size 11? No, E-Money, I'm already going for my size, man. I'm already going for my size. So what time is the drop? What up, Cushy? Anybody? Okay, so some people were not listening to the post that I posted on Discord. I don't know if you guys seen the ping, but I said on the post, do not DM me. I'm gonna send this to Eddie, bro. I told his ass not to DM me. I told him do not DM me till you see the ping. And the man messaged me, can I join the $50 league? Bruh, I just said. But yeah, so fantasy football, we have the league ready. Like everything is ready for people to get invited to. Okay, so once you see the ping on Discord, it's all first come, first serve. Okay, it's the total spots is 24 spots. 2 leagues, 24 spots. The first buy-in is 50. The second buy-in is 25. Okay. I sent him the screenshot just now. I said, do not DM me until you see the ping. So I did say this already. What's it called? So if anybody reaches out to me, like I said, if you are a non-YouTube member that's connected to Discord still, I will give you an opportunity to become a member. Like you don't have to become a member now. You know what I mean? So I'll make sure I'll give you the opportunity, because if not, you don't want to become a member, that's fine. I'll just move it on to the next person, because the members get perks first. Okay? My members get perks first. So, and plus it's going to be a limited slot. So, I mean, we have a lot of members. We have over 800 members. That's YouTube members. So it's like there's limited supply of people getting in. So I'll let you guys know. Yeah, FaceTime me. Yeah, just FaceTime me. Is there like a swimwear raft? I'm telling you guys, if you've never entered entered in with our fantasy football, man, it gets intense. Last year was the most intense league I've been in. Last year was the Big Boys League because everyone almost had the same record. So let's get going on today. Famous says, "We'll see, man. We'll see. I'll let you guys know for sure. I don't know what the set time is, but I'll let you know. Best Jordan 5 to ever drop. That's a really tough one. Supreme, Trophy Rooms, Off-White. Geez, what do you pick? I mean, best Jordan 5 to ever drop of all time. Man, it's a lot. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say Trophy Room because at first Trophy Room was sitting. Nobody wanted Trophy Room 5s until it shot up in the resale market. I'll just I already told Cushy. Me and Cushy already said. I told Cushy, I was like, listen, I will handle the ones that are joining the league. So if you're going to Cushy, it's not going to work. Trust. We already talked yesterday. All right. Will still win on the shipping for Undefeated. Hopefully I beat the final boss and not get canceled on a pair, Ron says. Hey, Ron, you should be good. Like I said, those are the comments where like you just got to stay patient, my friend. But Ron, please keep me updated. Especially in the comments here on YouTube and especially on my YouTube videos. Please keep me updated on that, on your pair. Okay. Anybody in here that's still waiting for tracking for the Undefeated 4s, please keep me updated. I would love to know. What time is the Labubu drop? What up, Jamie? What's good, dude? Off-White Unknown says my Raiders play tomorrow. Jose says I think it's like officially week 1, right? Rafi, the F main, that was my plug. Assad says, yeah, good luck. I may be late, but they saying anything about the bricks dropping? Jack says, you guys really want these bricks dropping, dude. Y'all really want bricks to restock. I just don't see it happening, man. Listen, we got to keep dreaming. Just keep dreaming, dude. All right? And maybe it'll work. Hey, Rob, what up? I'm late. What did I miss? Has anything restocked yet today? And what happened? What time? What up, Najee? No. Nothing has dropped today. It looks like it could be either tomorrow or Friday. What time? I'm expecting times to be either 10 PST or 7 a.m. PST. That's 10 a.m. Eastern time, 7 p.m. Eastern time, if that was the times. Because that's what happened yesterday. But day-wise, I'm not sure if it's going to happen today. So, my Undefeated pair just shipped out. There you go. Bricks. I know. Everybody wants that shoe, bro. It's right in front of me, too. Everybody wants the brick by bricks. Okay? I totally understand that. Okay? Brick by bricks are a very expensive shoe. They really are. Brick by bricks are an expensive shoe. Still waiting on the shipping for the 4s. My Undefeated pair just shipped. Juan says, have you rocked your Undefeated 4s? Not yet. All right. This man, bro. I'll trade my bricks for a spot in fantasy. Famous says, yeah, all right. Undefeated ain't trying to ship for, bro. Dude, my DMs last time when we did fantasy football, oh boy, I think I had over like almost like 60 people hit me up about fantasy football spots. Like it was insane, and I'm sure it's gonna be probably worse this week. So we'll see. Where are my Undefeateds? Orlando says. Watching nothing restock, Assad says. We'll see. I mean, if they did a huge restock yesterday, and if there's rumors talking about there's another round, I wouldn't be surprised. Everybody's kind of talking about it in the blogs. So the restocks are in 2 days, man. He says, bro, when the bricks drop, I literally did like 15 raffles and took L's, all of them. L's on the website, L on Sneakers app. Definitely biggest L this year, Carlos says. Yes, I know. I totally understand. All right. Maybe I got to make a separate video talking about brick by bricks, dude, because I don't think it's going to happen, man. Hey, man, listen, if you believe, I believe too. Move around. I've been ghost watching all morning. About to head to lunch, bro. I'll catch you later. Tutune says, yes, sir, man. Have a good lunch, bro. I pulled the trigger, bought Union 1s last week, and man, the quality on the leather is primo. Ron says. Stash Undefeated out for delivery. There you go, Callie. Consider doing a third league if the demand is there. No, I can't, because I'm going to be in 2 different. I'm going to be in 4 leagues this year. I can't 2 leagues have been our standard 2 leagues, and I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I'm just gonna keep it 2 leagues, and that is it. So Brick by Bricks just loaded up on StockX. Rami says, I want to see what Brick by Bricks are going for. Brick by Bricks. Brick by Bricks. Nigel Sylvester Air Jordan 4s. Last sale was $538. $490. Sheesh. Golly. That's how much they're going for. They're pushing 5 in my size. Dude, if you wear a size 13, no, a size 10.5 through a 13, golly, bro, 700. Oh man, 700, dude. Man, $700. Man, this is gonna be a $1,000 shoe next year. This is probably gonna be a $7 or $1,000 shoe. Hey, if you're new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel. If you guys are new here, sub up to the channel. All right, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button as well, man. Let's get to 650 likes if y'all don't mind, man. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know it's probably already been asked, but what do you think about the undefeated 4s we'll settle at? Man, I'm not a financial advisor, my guy. But I'll give you an estimate guess if that helps. Undefeated 4s right now, last sale was $490. Buy now for $3 something. Right now they're sitting at like roughly around $480 to $5, depending on the size. $575, $590. I mean, it's gonna depend on the size, but this is my honest thought. Okay, Tito Kicks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big Ron's Kicks for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me personally, I think the undefeateds are gonna stay where they're at for now. Tito Kicks for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, bro. Big Ron's Kick for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think they're gonna stay where they're at right now. What up, Evo Kid? What up, man? Rafi Becky cooked. Oh, they did. I know. That shit was crazy. She's like, you can't see him no more. That shit was crazy. I think if anybody in here that still needs a pair of Bricks, if anybody in here that still needs a pair of undefeated Jordan 4, please, okay, before you consider paying resale, wait until the drop happens on Sneakers app, okay? If they don't load up the week of the drop, so the drop is when? August, is it the 23rd, chat? The 23rd, or is it the 28th? What was the day of these undefeateds to drop? The 23rd. If they don't load up the week of before the drop, then obviously it's going to be some sort of EA drop. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll probably hear rumors about like stock numbers on the undefeated Jordan 4s for the 23rd or the 28th, one of those two. 28th, so that's on Thursday. Yeah, it's on a Thursday. So if they end up dropping on the 28th, they get loaded up, just a regular raffle, I would absolutely wait. Okay, I would still wait. Me personally, I would still wait, depending on what the stock numbers are, and then depending of how they're going to do the drop on the 28th. I would definitely 100% wait. I still don't think you should FOMO or like fold and go buy yourself a pair now, because prices might dip down. Who knows, right? But like I said, it's all going to depend on the drop on the 28th, man. It's all going to depend. So I would absolutely wait. I got to double up on a size 12 undefeateds. I might sell waiting for them. I mean, you could get rid of, and think about this too. If you end up taking an L on the Sneakers app, right? You take an L on the Sneakers app. You take an L on whatever the case is, right? How they want to drop it. Like, dude, you could get rid of some stuff in your sneaker collection. Get rid of some stuff in your sneaker collection. Get rid of some stuff. Get rid of some stuff in your sneaker collection that you don't wear. Like, it's mind blowing to me, for me, when people like that have like 200 plus pairs of sneakers and complain that they can't hit. Like, this is dumb. I get it. You don't want to pay resale, but look at the amount of shoes that you have. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like maybe 3 shoes that you don't wear that you could probably sell either for retail to get your money back, or you could like sell it and make a little bit of money and go grab these Undefeateds or Brick by Bricks. You got 200 pairs of sneakers. You probably like 60% of those shoes are probably dead stock, you know? Like, I'm sure you could let go a couple of like retail dubs. You know what I mean? But I get it, you know, when you wear a big foot, like 11 half, 12, 13, it's like you don't want to get rid of any of it, you know? But so there's some stuff you could trade too. You could trade, bro. You could trade. You could probably trade less than how much you spend on the shoe. You know, you could probably do that. You could probably trade more value than you spend money on. Because if you hit on like a Jordan that's $200 or another Jordan that's $200, that's like what, $400. And if you wear a size 13 and what the value of the shoes is way like maybe a little bit more than the Undefeateds, you could easily do that. Just think of it, you paid $400 for the sneaker. So majority of their pairs are bricks and will have to sell less than retail, Chamorro Panoy says. Trading my reverse Grinches. How do I feel about the 49ers W room, wide receiver room? I saw Keenan Allen sign with the Chargers. That should have been the Niners, but the Niners signed freaking, what's his name? Robbie Chosen, aka Robbie Anderson. Like, what the heck, bro? Robbie Chosen, aka Robbie Anderson? Man, what the hell are we doing, bruh? What are we doing? What's restocking today and the rest of the week? This is what the lineup is looking like for now. I believe this is the final lineup that's going to happen this week. There might be some add-ons, maybe some Dodger Kobe's, but as of right now, Black Metallics, SB4s, Soul 2.0s, you know what I mean? This is looking like what the lineup is going to be for the next couple days. I haven't heard anything else that could possibly be guaranteed. I know Keenan Allen about to be hurt for real. He definitely gets hurt all the time. So F9ers go Hawks. Oh, come on. We got you guys week 1. Rams winning the NFC West, Oscar says. We'll see. You guys got Devontae Adams, and you also have freaking Cooper Kupp. No, that's not it. Was it? Yeah. No, Cooper Kupp is in Seattle. Excuse me. You got Devontae Adams and what's his name? Puka Nakua. Cooper Kupp is in Seattle. Cooper Kupp and J.S. what's his name? Jigba. That's gonna be a nice little duo for sure. Robbie Answer left the chat. Black Hats is my favorite Jordans. I love them. I love the 2006 pair. Let's go Giants. Who legit says, what time are they restocking? No one knows whether if it's today or tomorrow. Or Friday. We'll see what happens, man. If nothing happens today, that's totally fine. We'll be here tomorrow again talking about this. So we're going to go next round of it tomorrow again if nothing happens. So Jordan 10 steals restock. Someone asked that yesterday, Andrea, but I truly don't think it's going to happen with that one. I think Steel 10s just dropped on Saturday, so I don't think that's going to necessarily I don't think that's going to happen. They just dropped. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, why would they drop the Jordan 10, make it limited, and then they restock again? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they should have just dropped the entire stock all at once. You know what I mean? But what do I know? What do I know, bro? What do I know? San Francisco got a kid out of enemies. Think I'm gonna trade my Ferraris to get the bricks cheaper. You think you can get the Ferraris to get the bricks cheaper? Broncos D looks nasty. Victor says, "Hey, yo, pause." A brand new pair of Zebras Pirates. I'm sure I can trade for something. Jamie says, I don't know if anybody's willing to like trade for some Yeezys though. You know what I mean? Like, if you have Yeezys to trade for like a certain shoe, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's willing to do that trade. No offense. What up, Mr. Sheridan? What's good? Like, think about it. Like, if I had Brick by Bricks and you offered me 2 pairs of Yeezys, I don't think I would take that. No offense. Or if I'm like a resale shop and you offered me that 2 trades for a certain shoe, I wouldn't even take it either. because I feel like Yeezys would be like a hard shoe to move right now, especially in this. I don't know. You guys let me know if I'm wrong. The Tokyo 5 is going to be hard to cop for those joints. I think Tokyo 5s could be pretty limited. I could see them being limited. Will they be hard to cop? Maybe. Will the demand be there? Most likely. But like, when are they supposed to drop? September? Or is it? Yeah, September, I think. Yeah, see, this is what I saw yesterday. I wanted to show you guys. This is what I saw yesterday. Stash said, Air Jordan 5 metallic black and reimagines Jordan 4 brick by bricks. This is, he said, for the US. Sneaker Stash said this is what's next. This is what's next. And like someone was trolling in the comments saying like Stash always with the fake news, and then Stash replied, says, "Oh, hope you don't delete this tweet." He's saying on the sneakers app. Man, I don't know. This is the one I saw yesterday, like late yesterday. Jordan Brand will start and sending you merch, Raph. They added brick by bricks. I think that's where everyone was getting the brick by bricks from. Brick by bricks, and Dodger Blue 6's Kobe's. Man, listen, I'm. If Brick by Bricks was to restock, dude, I'd honestly be real damned. I'm not gonna hold you. I would be absolutely mind blown if they did. He does in a way. I don't know. I honestly don't. To be completely honest with you guys, I don't know where these blogs get this info from. I don't. I'm pretty sure like everybody gets the same sources from the same people. But I don't know. I hope the Brick by Bricks drop isn't a troll just to make people get hyped. I mean, even if the Brick by Bricks was to drop, dude, like I bet you they're only dropping a couple hundred pairs, dude. I bet you not even 500 pairs would drop in Brick by Bricks. Probably 200 pairs. But like at the same time, I still think this pair is still going to be like an overseas drop. Whatever happens to the Kobe Vault, I don't think that was necessarily even going to happen. I said I when I first initially saw it, I was like, oh, well, maybe they're probably teasing out like the Vault for Kobe Day, because they teased that Kobe Vault back in, I think it was in the beginning of July. Beginning of the July, they teased out the Kobe Vault. And I was like, maybe they're teasing it out because they're getting ready for this big drop to happen in the month of August for Kobe Day, right? And then plus you had already Kobe Air Force Ones dropping that same week. So I feel like it was more like a teaser to hype up the Kobe Air Force Ones and just kind of had the build up for it. But I don't know. So, I mean, people were saying that the Kobe Vault was going to happen, but it didn't make any sense why they would do that in the middle of July. So 200 pairs total stock. Yeah, all L's is going to be super limited. I mean, listen, there could be a lucky person. I mean, you never know. There could be someone that's lucky that could hit on the Brick by Bricks. Who knows, man? You could be that one lucky winner that only hits on a Brick by Brick on the Nike sneakers app, and everyone takes L's. Hey, man, listen. If you're delusional, if you're delusional, you got hope. Maybe it's because of the Kobe X Barcelona stuff. Maybe that too. You know, and I think it was just an announcement because think about it, right? Hermes, I'm sorry, Ermia. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but think about this, right? Because they've been doing a huge push for Kobe's and teasing out Kobe's, saying this is about to drop in 2026 for Kobe's, and I just feel like it was an announcement that Nike is about to bring out a lot of the older models, a lot of the older colorways back when Kobe was still, alive, and they're gonna bring it back in the next few years. And the few, you know what I'm saying? That's what I got from that post of reading it, is that we're about to drop a lot more Kobe's in the next year. And they've been like all year in 2025. The lineup for Kobe's has been amazing. It has. It's been really, really good. It's been absolutely amazing. And obviously I think the Kobe 9s right now are sitting. Let's see. Kobe 9. Yeah, right here. $190. Kobe 9s right here. Boom. Show y'all. Boom. Sitting. All sizes are available. Basically. Some people didn't even know about this drop. This is the Kobe 9 Court Purples 9 Elite Lows. Sitting. The only ones that people really care about for Kobe Bryant sneakers are like, you know, collaborated, you know, drops, you know, things that have a theme, you know, a story behind the shoe. But this one's just a Court Purple Kobe 9. Some people didn't know about this. Like the Moonwalkers, I need. Yeah, absolutely is a good hoop shoe. I wore my What the Kobe's yesterday. I had a scrimmage yesterday, and I hooped in Kobe's, and they were fine. I gotta get new socks. I think that's what it is. Like my feet were hurting later during the scrimmage, and I think it's because I didn't have socks, like good socks. I need to get some elite socks, chat. New Nigel video just dropped. I thought we already watched it. I thought we already watched it. Yeah, we already watched this one. Did the resale price on the original Undefeated 4s 2005 drop in resale price? I'm not sure. Just tagged you on some Kobe's for next year, Raf. Let me check. Are you talking about the All-Stars? I've seen those already. Man, I got a lot going on this morning. Everyone's hitting my line. See? Yep. Yeah, this is one of the ones. They're bringing this back during All-Star weekend. Told you, if you live in LA, LA is going to get blessed next year. LA is going to get blessed next year. If you live in LA, there's going to be a lot of early heat out there. A lot. I need to get elite socks for sure. Because they're not comfortable. For every new shoes I get, there's 6 more pairs of socks, CD says. Got those for a $130, $50 gift card for $10 in store, Genie says. Nope, this still's like 10 to 14K, Double Up says. Need those, Top Shelf says. Those are nice, Snake John says. Yeah, these are nice. They're dropping. I don't know if it's a mismatch of the 2 pairs, but I know there's one pair that's blue, which is this one, and there's another pair that's red. So is this restock today? And maybe not today. It could be either Thursday or Friday. Either Thursday or Friday for a restock. We'll see what happens. All right. Either Thursday or Friday, chat. It's either or. Retail or resell either way, Huck says. But if you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up. All right. Sub up to the channel. Let's get to 650 likes. I appreciate you guys. All right. Hey, man, listen, shout out to everyone that subbed up to the channel today, man. Welcome to the collection family. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys sub up. I've been posting a good amount of content every single day, every single time for you guys. So if you guys have been liking the content as of late, I really do appreciate you guys tapping in on every single video that we go over. So once again, if you're new here, we stream every single day, Monday through Friday. We talk about sneaker news, upcoming sneakers that's going to be dropping in the next week or the week of, and what to expect. So we cover it all basically. Just one of those wifey birthday next week. I know the wifey's birthday is on Sunday, so I will be what's on Saturday. I will not be streaming on Saturday. It's wifey's birthday weekend. I don't think I'm streaming on Saturday. Her birthday's on Sunday, but I know we're doing some stuff. I'll be busy on Monday too. I won't be doing too much on Monday either. I'll probably do a short stream on Monday just to get my... Actually, no, Monday is the first day of school for my kids. Hold on. Dude, did I tell you guys I had jury duty? They already summoned me, bruh. Man, I gotta deal with this later. Did I tell you guys that? I got summoned for jury duty for the first time here in Vegas. I'm like, what? I was like, what? Already? Damn. No, it's not until it's not until another like month. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say that, Adrian. No, but listen. Normally, last time I couldn't go because I can't. I literally can't because of my kids. So I know that BS. That's crazy. Tell him you don't know what jury is. CD says. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's better to call, but like obviously I told him like I can't because I have kids and stuff. Tell him you don't fully understand the English language. Always works for me. Chop says. I never go. K-Way says. Shooting for jury duty, that would be first, bro. I don't think I'd want to, but like I said, like plus I technically work from home, so. Bro, what would you be your dream? What? Just say you don't speak English, Too Legit says. Man, I ain't doing that, bruh. Put it back in the mailbox, bro. Jury duty in Vegas could be crazy, Ryan says. Tell them you hate little people. Oh, man. Like, they sent me a message. Obviously, you get a message. And say, you may send a hardship letter for consideration by court. No, if you work from home, you can't as a stay-home parent. You must indicate you work from home if your questionnaire says anything about others staying at home. Hardship letter must include the following one. The statement is swore to the truth. The reason, the request, and the excuse to die, Christian include if you do something of the child who does not But the thing is, like, they're saying that if your kids don't go to school, right? If your kids don't go to school and they're the age of 5 or below, you can't go. But like, what if like your kids do go to school? Then who gets to pick them up? Like, you feel me? Hey Raph, is it true that Vegas has been a ghost town as of lately? Dude, I see so many videos of that. How like people say, oh, Vegas is dead. Like it's not busy, this and that. Bro, every single weekend is busy. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is busy. Vegas is busy. Like someone will be like making a video in Vegas. I'll see it on TikTok and saying, oh, Vegas is dead. But like, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. No one's on the strip at 9 o'clock in the morning. Nobody is. People are starting to walk around the strip maybe around like 11 noon when people wake up, they over a hangover. Listen, Vegas is still busy. Every time that I've went to the strip, man, I don't like going there, man. I was like nut to butt there. Dude, it's like, especially Fremont when they have like concerts and stuff. Oh man, the walkways are just like, I don't even want to be there. It's busy. You need a stream from the strip? I mean, I'm sure it's probably slow right now because it's what, Wednesday? No one's on the strip on a Wednesday. Say you get diarrhea in public places, Kalev says. Go strip on the strip. No, yeah, dude, listen, it's literally like everyone's elbow to elbow, bro. That's what I meant. It's just like you can't walk. Vegas gambling revenue is down on the quantity as well. People are saying that, Corey says. Fremont is crazy. I'm just saying. Do you know when sneakers will load this Nigel Jordan 1 lows? I think it will load up probably later this month. Like if you're asking for like the Nigel Jordan 1 low Nigel Sylvesters, there probably won't get load up until after the drop is over on the Nigel website. Most likely the Nigel Sylvester Jordan 1 low drop will be as a raffle. So you just gotta wait for it. All you have to say is that's so crazy, Ricky. I ain't saying that. Let's hit the like button for Rafi. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. All right, let's get to 700 likes. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. All right, Rafi, you think you can pull some girl on the... No, bro. Why would... Listen, I am happily with my girl. Okay, I have 2 kids. I'm good. All right, it's all you guys. Like, listen, it's crazy because like the last time I was on the strip, well, technically, the last time I went out there, to the strip was WrestleMania weekend. Me and the wifey, and obviously with all our friends that went to WrestleMania, that we all went out. We went to this place called We All Scream. It's on Fremont. Love that place. Cass was there. My boy Casanova Kane was there. My boy Rob Vicious. My boy Tanene was there. Frosty, all the homies. Jake B was there with us. It was a good time for sure. It was a really good time. Oh, Cushy was there too. Cushy was there. Cushy Souls was there. Yeah, there you go. I can't forget Cushy. Cushy was there. It was fun. And we're going to do the same for next year. Like, we got all the homies coming through next year for WrestleMania. So, I'm supposed to go to some sort of rave this month. I don't know when that's going to be. A rave in the Sphere. I'm just there for moral support. Up to what time are you gonna stay live? Maybe until like noon Eastern time. Maybe for another 15-20 minutes. We'll see. Next time I'll be there. Yeah, Nam's gonna be there for WrestleMania. Should be fun. Should be a good time. I think WrestleMania is like a week after not Thanksgiving. A week after Easter. So it's gonna work out well. So so we're gonna have a nice little group next year. It should be fun. Let's see. What up, Synergy? Yeah, Synergy wasn't there, dude. And the man didn't want to go out with us that night. Tisk. Man didn't want to go out. Hey, man. Didn't want to go out with us that night. Man left us behind. Didn't want to hang out with the homies. Dude, that was a really good time. You missed out. What is the drop tomorrow on sneakers or Nike app? Jamie, if I would guess, it's either the Nike app or the Nike sneakers app, bro. If I would guess on the restock. I don't know. Like I said, according to the blogs, sneaker restock, man. Like this lineup, you know what this lineup looks like? All right. You know what this lineup sounds like? It just sounds like a sneakers day that won't happen. That's what it honestly looks like. It's like a sneakers day that won't happen. I got my permission slip signed a year in advance now. Come on, bro. You're down bad. Do you think they still gonna do a drop today at the same time as yesterday? If I would guess, if they end up doing a drop like this, probably the same time, bro. Like honestly, it would be the same time. Because Nike is gonna dump stock. That is what Nike is gonna do. They're gonna dump stock. They have to. They have to dump stock. Be careful with your drink wrap. Don't get roofied like Martin. That's crazy. I forgot about Martin. Where is he? Remember Martin? I decided to part ways with these Kobe's, Hollywoods, and got lucky. I got 2K on Go, and a week after they came out, the news of these re-release. Is this supposed to happen tomorrow or Friday? It could be either tomorrow or Friday, either or, man. I mean, shit, if it doesn't happen at all, man, listen, it is what it is. You know, if Nike decides not to do it, that's up to you, them. They do the restock, and then I'm sure the only reason why blogs are talking about it, chat, it's because they probably see it in the back end. Like, whenever blogs say, hey, there's a potential that this is going to drop this week, it's because they see it loaded up in the back end of Nike. That's the reason why you hear a lot of this news. Like, obviously, a lot of different Discord groups have, like, monitors where they could see everything on the back end. 100%. They could see everything in the back end of Nike. Like, whenever that one time we're like, oh, it's like loaded up in the back end, Nike took it off. That's how people could see. That's when people could see the stock numbers where it's loaded up, how many stock numbers are loaded up. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they hack that stuff to see what's loaded up in the back end. I don't know how they do it. It's interesting. I would like to see how it looks like, what they see. I would like to see what they see. That's what it is. I want to see whoever owns the monitors. I want to see what their eyes see when it comes to like Nike back end stuff, like how they go into it and all that tech stuff. How old is Rafi? I'm 18, bro. I'm 18 years old. Hackers, Chop says. I want to see those back shots. Orlando says. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. That's so freaking crazy. If anybody's new here, man, thank you guys so much for subscribing up to the channel. Continue hitting that subscribe button. We're on the road to 81,000 subscribers, man. We're getting up there, man. So thank you guys so much for the support. For real, for real. It got moved to tomorrow. Pedro says, yeah, it looked like. I don't even think it was planned for today. It could be planned for Thursday or Friday. Who knows, man? So, yeah, this restock on your screen seems like a pipe dream. Yeah. You legal, Skinner says. Exactly. Gabriel, man, listen, you trying to go on a date or what? He's asking for my age. Is it like, do you guys get offended when someone asks for your age? Raph, you ever run to famous people out there? Do I run into famous people out there? Huh. I think the most famous people that I've met the last time was at Complex Con. I'm trying to think what other events that I went to. Yeah, Complex Con was the last event that I went to that I've seen some famous people. I met Keith Lee. He was a good dude. I met Austin Rivers at Complex Con. Super cool dude. Is Mitch coming on this week? Sonu says. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know who else famous that I've met. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that was the last time. I'm trying to think, bro. Rafi is too old for an R. Kelly party and too young for a Diddy party, Nam says. Everyone in the chat needs to go to a Blue Spark 95 for me and DeLeon. What up, Tanene? Boys and girls, anyone see 2J's and Mayor on Whatnot last night selling parts of Mayor's collection? Lots of dope sneakers and stories behind them. Eyewear says, no, I did not see that. I'm just asking because I'm 38 and I wonder if I'm too old to be watching these content creators. Bro, Gabriel, there's like people that are way older than you that watch the channel. There's guys in here that's like 50 that watch the channel, bruh. You're good. You feel me? Listen, it's okay. Like I have a friend that doesn't even have the YouTube app. He literally goes to youtube.com on his browser and watches the channel that way. Oh man. Literally. Have you ever seen or met somebody that uses the youtube.com website instead of the YouTube app? See? What's Southside Jones? What up, man? See? There's people way older than you, dude. $46, $42. We got some unks in here. See? We got some unks in here, bruh. See, by the time I turn, listen, the time I turn 40, some of these guys will be 60, maybe 70. Oh, it's nice. The thing is, it doesn't matter what age you are as to being a content creator, because there's a guy that's on TikTok. He does sneakers. His name's Falcon. Good people. He looks like he's probably in his 40s, and he does content creating. It's cool. He does info for sneakers. He has a really good, really good following, and he does what he does. He likes what he does for the passion of sneakers. He loves sneakers, so he does it. There's like older guys out there too that does what was his name? I forgot his name. He's like that old guy that has like the that hat that has the golf hat, and he like reviews shoes, bro. You know what I don't like? I love his content. Angry Joe is the OG. Man needs to stop wearing his shoes on the carpet, bro. Okay? Man. Sneaker veterans, exactly. There's a lot of OGs out there, man. A lot of OGs. You know? You only got one OTC here. Oh, here you go, bro. See? When things, Francisco, you were doing so well. So well. And here you go. Oh, you only got one OTC in here. Man. Roscoe's 44. Man, don't talk about him, dude. Don't talk about him here. Don't talk about him in here, dude. Don't ever say that name in here. Just started collecting Jordans and Nikes at the age of 44. And just this year, I've copped over 50 pairs. Yes, I'm sick. Only negative, you can stand over the toilet a few seconds more after you take a piss, CD says. Let him be. He's the OTC. Oh, it's been a few hours since he's called himself OTC. He did good. Oh, man. I'm 35. 1990, baby. That's why I love fives, I guess, Jeffrey says. Word Tester is definitely over 40 years old. And he's been doing... Yeah, there's a lot of different content creators has been doing it for a while, man. For a while. He's the OTC, just not mine. Oh, man. Oh, here he goes, Synergy. Look at this. The freaking Glazer. What time are they releasing? It's either tomorrow or Friday, man. It's either tomorrow or Friday. It's either or. I'm not 100% certain, but whenever I'm gonna do some, I'll send out some text messages. It wasn't even confirmed for today either, so I don't know. He's like don't speak on the R word. Bread and Butter says, "Moana forever, my tribal chief." Today says, "Wait, you didn't know age is just a number." Mon says, "Exactly." You and Ross broke up. We never broke up, dude. Gee, what do you think this is, dude? Dude doesn't like me for no reason. Earth shoes from Buster Brown's were the craze when I go into the shoe game, Graph says. Respect your unks, P Finesse says. Uncle Chrissy just said no drops today. Yeah, he sent me a text this early in the morning. He said that I don't think there's anything happening today. It's looking pretty dark. That's exactly what he said. So yeah, because yesterday he texted me early, bro. I'm talking about like 4:30. And he said, hey, make sure you look alive today because there's going to be a bunch of restocks today. I said, okay. So, and then plus we end up finding out what was restocking, later during the stream, like around like 9 a.m. Eastern time. So it says, if you should go watch Roman interview on his first take. Nobody in here knows what Buster Browns are. Dean says, what up, Dean? What's good, dude? Trippin's video just did a wild video. I seen that. I follow Falcon, cool guy. James says, yeah, he's a really cool dude. I've had a stream with him on TikTok when I was like constantly on TikTok live. He had me on there just to talk about it. So Let's see, Rafi the coolest. That is so crazy. Funny, like you when you had less viewers than he had. I wonder when he stopped liking you. Joe says, man, listen, it's all good. It is what it is. Wait, there's a feud between you two. Y'all both bugging. Figure it out. Nothing is. Hey, man, listen. You telling me, bro? There was nothing wrong over here. There was no issues here. That was the difference, Jose. That was the difference. There was nothing. Had nothing against the dude. He just all of a sudden he just didn't like me. That's it. I don't know. Like people would be like, "Oh, you guys need to figure it out." But I was like, "Bro, no, there was nothing." I've recently found out from other people that he just didn't like me, and I said, "For what?" I didn't know. And then he started talking about me, and I was like, "Huh?" I don't know, bro. From this day, I will never know, bro. Trust me. I don't know. Supposedly, like I copy and this and that, like everything, like, yeah, like I don't know. And I've said this to people, like I said, I reached out to him in the beginning, asked him what was his issue, didn't get a response back. So, and then he still started running his mouth about my name on his stream. So it's like we'll never know, bro. From other like mutual friends. From other mutual friends, they even said is like he doesn't hate me, but I don't know. Then I don't know what the issue was. Then Jose for the 1 month 3 at Rafi to the moon. Jose says it's all good at the end of the day, man. He could do it. Listen, they got their own community and they got mine, so it's like I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. Shout out my boy Brandon in the building. What's good? Yeah, though it's crazy, man, because it's not that serious. Because that's why I said like anybody could do this, bro. Like everybody wants to just claim like, oh, I'm the first this, I'm the first that. Like it's like no one invented this. Like, you feel me? I don't know. It's just weird. We rocking with you come now. D-Dub says, no, it's all good. I got no bad blood with anybody, bro. I really don't. You feel me? I got no bad blood with anybody. I support all the people that support me, and that is it. So it is what it is. Vegas overrated AF. Vegas overrated. You know what? Now I'm not gonna hold you. Now that I live in Vegas, I understand why locals. Now I understand why locals don't go to the Strip. Seriously. Now I understand why. Playing the best community in the game. No, I'm just glad that I just like I'm growing with my own community and stuff like that. It's always been like that. Like, I'm 42 myself, been doing this since the 90s. There we go. No, I don't want you guys talking about him. It's all good. It's all love over here, bro. All love, man. It is what it is. I'm dropping a diss track tonight. You have a diss track is crazy. You know, it is what it is, man. He's doing his thing. We're doing our thing over here. That's all that matters, man. Locals hasn't been in the Shrimp since 19. Well, I mean, listen, would you consider myself a local? Probably not. I mean, like I've lived here. It's about almost a year. I think my year mark out here in Vegas is going to be around like September the 6th, September 7th. We can go to the club. Brandon, you ain't going to no club, bro. Let's be real here. Vegas is local here. Strip is overrated for the locals. I don't know. I don't know, man. Literally, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I haven't drank since like the 4th of July. Like, I don't know. It's been like, I don't know. After like the 4th of July when my family came out, bro, I was done. I was like, man, like I'm good. What up, Brandon? What's good, dude? Shout out my boy Brand Flakes TV in the building. You're not local until you have our state ID. You know what? That's what I told SneakerCon that I couldn't fly because I don't have. You have to have the enhanced ID thing. I don't even have a passport. The passport like is expired a long time ago. Like I have a passport, but like it's expired. And like you have to have like an enhanced ID or a real ID in order to travel. I don't know what they do now. Do they like scan your ID or something like that in order to like know that you have an enhanced ID? Like how does that even work? I haven't been to an airport in a long time, so I wouldn't really know. So yeah, you need a real ID. You got a real ID to fly out or something like that. When's the last time you smoked? I remember you said you, bro. No comment. Casper, what up? Just got your real ID. It's quick. Yeah, but like the thing is, the DMVs out here in Vegas are crazy. Like the next time you could get in the DMV is like in the beginning of October. It looks different, Brandon says. Is it like you have to scan it or something? Yes, I'm from Vegas, born and raised. We don't do the strip unless it's for something. Oh my gosh. You don't have to. You just have to go through extra steps since you're staying in the country. Brittany says, okay. Gotta have 3 stars on the license. Man, come on, bro. Listen, I already told y'all I don't even drink beer, dude. Like, you want to know my go-to drink right now? Okay. You guys want to know my go-to drink right now is literally it's a light drink, bro. Just something refreshing. It's Malibu and pineapple. Like that's good. Malibu and pineapple is good. Like I went to where did I go? I took me and the kids and me and the girls. We went to where did we go? We end up going to Yard House, right? The other day. Went to Yard House the other day. It was like last week. Went to Yard House and I asked for, because I was in need for a drink. And I said, hey, can I get Malibu and pineapple? She's like, all right, bro. She brought me a freaking beer. I was like, what is this? Bro, listen, I can't. I don't know. I just don't drink beer. I don't like the feeling of feeling bloated. No, like if I was to drink like you can use JD Sports points to travel. No, listen, honestly, like if I like for instance, like drinks wise, like I could drink anything. Like talk about the drink. Oh man, let me tell y'all something. So that JD Sports event that I went to, shout out to my boy Brandon because he was with me, right? That JD Sports event that I went to, the Jordan Brand event that we got invited to, they had like free drinks. Okay, they had free drinks, and I was like, I asked the bartender, I was like, yo, do you guys have Malibu and pineapple? And she was like, no, we have rum. And I said, we have rum and pineapple. And so, bro, I said, okay, I'll take that. That sounds fine, right? Rum and pineapple, bro. I tell you this. Bro, that shit tastes like freaking poison, dude. Like, it's like someone poisoned my drink and put, like, nail polish removal inside my drink. Dude, it was so bad. I was like, this is so gross. I didn't even bring the freaking glass back to the table. I threw that entire glass and drink away in the trash can where it belonged. I was like, dude. And like this other guy, this Asian dude was like, oh man, you're drinking the same thing that I tried. He was like, oh, it was so good, but alcohol is alcohol, so I'm still drinking even though it tastes like crap. They said the same thing. And I'm like, bro, how can you, dude? Young 20-year-old kids, cats, man, they don't care what it is. As long as it's alcohol, they drinking it. That shit was so gross. It was like, I don't even know what kind of rum it was. I don't even know what brand it was. But it was like rum mixed with pineapple juice. Never again. Literally tastes like it was mixed in with some freaking polish removal and some poison. Like Hocus Pocus made the freaking drink. It was so gross. Never again. Never again, chat. Never, ever again. I mean, the pizza wasn't bad. We had some pizza. I felt so bad. I'm not gonna hold you at the event. I was going down on that pizza. Dude next to me was like, Dude next to us was like, "Hey, how are ya?" we're going down on some free pizza from Jordan Brand and JD Sports. Going down on some pizza. Dude next to us just hanging out by himself, saying like, "Hi, how are ya?" I was like, "Hey, man," and they asked us, "Hey, you guys from here?" "Yeah, we're from Vegas," and that was the only conversation that we had. Later that night, me and Brandon talked about it. We're like, man, I kind of feel like an asshole just having a short conversation to that one guy that sat next to us. Bro, I was so hungry, bro. I was chiming down on some pizza. That shit was free, it was good, and I was hungry. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that Jordan event, that JD Sports event was like mediocre. It was all right. It was not bad. It was cool. Had a nice little concert. Had had a little dance floor up in there. It was windy as hell though, but it was all right. Pizza and mixed drinks. What is that? Flu game pizza. Henny on the rocks, please. I'm a slow sipper. Straight to toe says. Clapping cheeks. That's so crazy, dude. No, it was like on a rooftop off the on the Las Vegas Strip. That's cool and all, but can you tell us about the restock? It's gonna happen either tomorrow or Friday, either or. I don't know when it's gonna happen at this point. I'll reach out to some people, ask when the restock is projected to be at, but I'll let you know for sure what day. But if it's not today, it could be Thursday or Friday. Shoot, it won't happen at all. Who knows, man? They dropped something in your drink. Deli Venom says I did get a pillow. I got rid of that pillow though. I sent it out to the homie Day Ass Kicks. He wanted the pillow, so I sent it over to him. I didn't want it. The famous, what up, man? Going down on pizza does sound like a weird kink, Synergy says. Dude said put the fries in the bag, Francisco says, or Brandon says. It was Mark from the gym in disguise. Is it looking like it's going to be on Sneakers app or Nike? I mean, if the restock happens, it could be either or. It could absolutely be either or. All right. But like I said, chat, I'm going to have those exclusive t-shirts. I know a lot of you guys were asking about the t-shirts. I got a bunch of DMs. That's why I took the post down. I shouldn't have posted it until I get confirmation from SneakerCon. But we're gonna have those exclusive t-shirts, and I told you guys this before. Okay, anybody that purchased a Wolf t-shirt, I paid my invoice. I gotta go get the t-shirt and drop it off. I'm just waiting for a second invoice for the second batch of t-shirts. If those t-shirts don't sell out at SneakerCon, I will sell it on the website. Okay, because I know a ton of people. That's why I had to take the post down, because people kept asking me about it, and I was like, I will drop those t-shirts, and they're going to be limited to 50. I think 50 or 60 for the t-shirts. And I'll have a small restock for the Wolf t-shirts as well, if anybody wants one. All right. But like I said, if anybody's my LA folks, I've been talking to SneakerCon back and forth the last couple days. The booth is going to be ready on SneakerCon. Super excited for that to happen. And if anybody is in LA, please come down. All right, please come down, come support. SneakerCon wanted to show some love, have our own booth. Should be fun. I'm gonna have the whole family come through and stuff like that. So it's gonna be it's gonna be SneakerCon LA, Brandon. SneakerCon LA. So if you guys want to come through, show some love, get yourself some t-shirts. We're gonna have some stickers. We're gonna have some. I'm gonna have some stuff at the booth. So if you guys want to come through, say what's up. I'd gladly love to have you guys, come by and support. Let me tag along to help, Brandon says. I'll let you know, Brandon. I'll for sure let you know, because it's me and Flav's anniversary that weekend, so we plan on doing some stuff. So I'll let you know. Nike playing games. They know the streets waiting on the restock. Unless you want to drive. When? I think it's September 6th through the 7th. It's a 2-day event. So, yeah. It's a 2-day event. So you just need 1 star. I'm done buying shoes. Gonna get on more vacations. Hey man, that's nothing wrong with that, Hitman. More vacations, less sneakers, more vacations. So, but anyways, guys, that is basically for me today. If anything happens, man, you guys already know I'm gonna pop back in. But other than that, that's basically it for me today. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll talk about this again. If anything happens, we'll jump right back on. But if the restock happens tomorrow, we'll be here again. We'll be here Friday. We'll be here every day. I don't think I'll be here Saturday though. So just a clarification to everybody that's asking. So, but other than that, man, I appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Hit that like button. I'll let you guys know if I hear any updates. Also, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel if you guys don't mind. Hit that subscribe button. But Jose, thank you so much for becoming a member. Raffy to the moon, man. I appreciate you, my guy. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Really do appreciate all the love and support. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. I just posted a new reel. If you guys go over there and like it up, show some love on the new reel, I'd really do appreciate you guys. If you guys go follow me there. A lot of stuff going down in the next couple weeks, and I'm excited to share that with you guys here very, very soon. But I'll see you guys in the next one. See you guys tomorrow. I'll see if I'll post a video later this afternoon. We'll see how I'm feeling, because I'm going to be busy this morning. So I'll catch you guys later, man. Have a great Wednesday. Stay safe, stay blessed, and hit that like button, man. Love y'all. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
There's no denying what